All right, welcome everybody to the stream. Breaking the stream here, doing Conquest of Elysium 5. Today we're going to be doing the illusionist playthrough. So we've got things set up here. We're going to go through and do our usual settings, and we'll go and try and figure out how to make this whole illusionist class work. So we're going to hit Start New Game. We always do large maps. We get a random society. And then the battle reports we want to make sure we turn on. That's very important for a lot of reasons, and you'll see it if you aren't familiar. I typically do 6 AI, so we'll do that. And then hitting the plus key will change all the difficulties, and we do that at the count difficulty. So we're going to choose the illusionist here. So there we go. So, illusionists are masters of deception and misdirection. Through their arcane study of light, sounds, and senses, they have perfected a magic designed to confound sight, hearing, smell, taste, and even touch. Crystal Palace of an illusionist is a place where mirrored walls cast reflection upon reflection upon reflection in an infinite maze of illusion that leaves the unprepared visitor dazzled and disoriented. In an illusionist domain, the border between real and unreal is crossed as casually as a peasant crosses his field. One never knows whether the things he sees are simply figments of his own or someone else's imagination. Conjuration of an illusionist are fragile, instantly dispelled when confronted with hard reality, yet despite their infernal nature, they have very real powers to affect living things. That which is seen and believed will have a physical effect upon those who do not realize what they're dealing with, and the unreal illusionary blades will inflict real bleeding wounds on their body. So I wanted to read this because it's kind of important to understand how these illusions are designed, at least from a philosophical standpoint, and I guess a conceptual one too. So you can use powers of magical gems, so we're going to be using gems to store your spells and illusions in mirrors, which will then release them in battle. Many a warlord has laughed derisively at a small opposing force whose vain commanders bring large fragile mirrors to the fields of battle. Most of these warlords have then had to watch in frustration and disbelief as their own ordered ranks turn into a chaotic, snarled mess, their soldiers distracted and confused by the bright lights, frightened by visions only they can see, and cut down and trampled in the ground by soldiers and fantastical monsters that are marched forth from the enchanted mirrors. Those facing an illusionist are advised to underestimate them at their own peril. So we start in a well-fortified crystal palace. Illusionists can collect gems from mines and gem deposits. Gems can be used to perform magic rituals, and most rituals require an empty mirror. So those are all the important things for the illusionists. So this is a class I didn't do very well with last time, so I'm hoping we'll be able to do a little bit better. If not, we'll do restarts like we did in our other streams till we get it right. So, all right, 6 AI, unique random players to give us a chance at some of those really cool ones. And away we go. Alright, so we got a captain for 48 gold. Alright, so this is where we're at right now. 13 pygmies, that's not a great place to start. Let's see, what do we got? So we got sleep, terror, and color spray. So color spray is good because it's magic and armor negating, and it causes blindness. So that hits 5. Terror can be useful as well. And then of course sleep is useful for the obvious reasons. And then we got fear and displaced self. Okay, so we've got a lot of scary spells. These guys are tough because they all have poison bows, so we're not going to attack them, which is unfortunate because we're blocked off by all of this jungle here, so that's just silly. What do we have for units? Spearmen and bowmen, so that's not great either, but we can kill the dustwalkers at least fairly easily, so alright, and then recruitables. So we got the mirrors, which we'll be able to recruit. Might be doing one early, we'll see. And then the standard human infantry, it looks like. Special powers, I've got capture spell. So if I get a small mirror, I can capture a spell that'll be cast automatically. Let's see. Large mirrors used, small mirrors used. Okay, so capture phantasms. This one requires a silver mirror, but this will allow me to trap actual creatures in here. So up to 5 phantasms of soldiers or animals, and golden ones can do 50, and some of the other stuff. So we need a silver mirror for the second level ritual here. But we also need 25 gems and a silver mirror. And silver mirrors cost us 30 gold, so that's not too far away. Right. Use special power. So we get floating eye. Floats around the world at random, letting you see the world. Cannot defend themselves and will be killed by enemies if attacked. But that's what we got there. So, all right. So at this point, we don't really have a great start. So let's go ahead and try and make as much or take advantage of it as best we can. We're getting diamonds. It doesn't matter what kind of gems we get. Any gems will be used in our rituals, so that's really nice too. So, all right. Let's go ahead and end our first turn. And all right, we already lost a barbarian, so that's a great way to start, right? All right, mantises. I'm just going out to see if I can find something. Yep, don't want to deal with that either. And Autumn's here. And the Dustwalkers are going to take my capital, aren't they? Well, this might be a short-lived gameplay, but it won't be the worst. Oh, nope, they didn't. Okay, so, alright, we did our part. We're eliminating our opponent here. Lost 2 spearmen to the Dustwalkers. And all that fear doesn't matter to the undead. Alright, well that's a little bit better. Okay, so we can kill the deer, get a gem deposit. 2 gem deposits are really good. Bandits. A lot of bandits, but we got terror and fear, so all right, good. No more gem deposits, but oh, there's only 2 earth gnomes on these, so we could take them too. Beautiful. So this is going to help us. Every little gem income will definitely be helpful. So we murdered the deer, and we murdered the slingers and bandits, and they killed the spearmen. So all right, can't complain there. We'll do that to scout, and then we're going to come over and kill the earth gnomes, I think. They're mindless, aren't they? No, but they have a morale of 5. Slash and pierce resistant and regenerate. They regenerate and they cast spells. Okay. So maybe not yet. And magic resistance negates 1 to 8 morale. I mean, we could make them run, but I don't know if we'll do that consistently enough. So we'll get them after we do our next bit of recruiting, which we're going to do now, because I've got fish that are trying to destroy us here. We don't have iron, so we got to go with archers. So do that. That'll keep them at bay, and archers are what we'll need eventually anyways. So spring is here. So basically we got to save up for silver mirror at this point, and we'll have the gems to do the let's see, 9 units serpent magic, huh? What is your morale? 4. Okay. Alright. Oop, wrong button. Okay, captain and a scout. I'm not going to risk going against that. 3 woodmen. They don't have armor. They are pierce and blunt resistant, so since everything I do or have is pierce, that's not great, and I don't get anything out of it anyway. So 1 bear, huh? Alright, there we go. That we can use. A coal mine, we can take that out. That'll give us another gem, and then I think we'll start heading back home. Summer's here. Let's go ahead and get our first silver mirror before I forget. And let's murder these guys. And coal mine. We murdered them. Perfect. Let's see. Just do that. Bit of scouting and come down. Sheik and 3 camel riders isn't bad at all, so we can probably take that oasis and get our first trade. We're going to buy iron with the trade right now because A, it's guaranteed, and B, we can use it for crossbows and the like. So question is, do I attack them now? They're all bowmen. That's the tricky part. The Sheik has 12 hit points. These guys have 9. They don't have armor or a shield though, so yeah, let's do that. Probably lose a spearman. Yeah, There we go. Okay, so we've taken that. We got our first trade. We're getting iron now, which is great. Okay. Troll King has been eliminated, slain by independence. So he must have fought some poisonous guys or something like that. So, all right. So just to make sure, what we're going to do is we're going to be using Capture Phantasms. So it looks like I could do it twice. So let's go ahead and get another silver mirror. And, yep, go here. So we've enchanted one, and I don't have the action points left for the other. Alright, so the one that's enchanted has animals. Holds up to 5, up to 2 every time it activates will pop out. But 1 out of every 2 activations will summon nothing. So, not the best of mirrors, but it is a mirror. Speaking of which, let's grab everything. Okay. Sphinx doesn't do anything for us, right? Yep, so... Alright, winter's here. Doesn't affect us because of where we started. Alright, so the other mirror is animals as well, so, okay. Not my favorite, but it is what we have, so. I should have... Oh, I don't have the gold for another recruit, that's why. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of him before he threatens my home again. Alright, so we murdered them. Let's go ahead and view to see what the mirrors do. Alright, so these guys have 30 hit points. They're ethereal, floating. Okay, so these are actually better than your typical phantasms, which only have like 1 hit point. So, hey Calum, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Let's see. Okay, don't want to sentry you guys. I don't know why I did that. Alright, grab that coastal hamlet, and let's murder the bear. That's a trap. So, I don't think I have anything with scouting at this point. So maybe I'll summon an eye to see what's actually at the old castle, but... in the meantime, let's go ahead and drop some crossbow here to defend. Alright, battle in Savannah, so we killed the bear. We got an illusionist apprentice, which we can't afford, unfortunately. So, alright. Let's go ahead and give our floating eye a chance here. And, yep, there is... yeah, horror Ohm. I didn't even know that this thing existed. 119 hit points. It does life drain 1 to 20 at a range of 1, which is interesting. But it casts void magic level 3. It also causes dread, poisons anybody who attacks it, giant sized. Yeah, that thing is going to live there for a while. So, we're going to nope out of there. Okay. Is it better to spam small mirrors or save up for the large mirror? That's a good question, Gary. Right now, I'd say that you've got to probably evaluate based on the rituals you have and the gem production. I probably should be fishing for new rituals, although the Capture Phantasms are pretty good. It's definitely only 5 of them each, so I don't know. That's something I've got to learn because I'm not as good with the illusionist. So, printing clones, yeah, that's the simulacrum, I believe, right? If I remember correctly. So, all right, what do we got here? Ritual. Save up for a ritual of mastery. See if we can get something cool. Yeah, we're good there. Don't have any gold. All right, drought is struck. Now with Lime, welcome. I don't know if you got a chance to see, you're now a beholder in my druid playthrough, so congratulations. Okay. This is just all terrifying nothingness. Alright. Well, we'll deal with that soon enough. Yeah, big mirrors. That's my thought too, but I forget what some of the other rituals do. So speaking of, let's go ahead and just hunt for Ritual mirror walk, not my favorite. At least at this juncture. Can be very tactical later. That's just... There's got to be a spider thicket somewhere over here, so that's just great. I don't think I need to deal with it at this point, though, so let's just bug out. Yeah, the Druid episodes are definitely getting interesting. It's going to be a bit, though, because of the AI we have. A lot of them get free spawns and stuff, so we're going to have to work through those. But definitely making some progress, so definitely check that out. Temple Pyramid. I feel like that's a trap. Is it a trap I'm willing to deal with? Well, I mean, what do I get out of it? A gold and a temple? We'll wait a little bit. Maybe I'll summon an eye and we'll see for sure. Alright, that eye just continues to stay there. Alright, this we can take. 12 units of dwarves. Between terror, animals, and the like, we should be able to knock them out. And we'll watch this battle here. So, ethereal, phantasmal, moose. And ethereal, phantasmal, bear. Fantastic combination. Put out right there. See, we got phantasmal lions as well, so yeah. These dwarves never stood a chance. Let's see, for this particular faction, Gary, it's hard to say which benefits it the most, because I don't know if there's one that actually offers more mines. So that's a good question. Mines are what you really need, because you need these gem productions to do the things you need to do. So yeah, that's a good question. Did the Kraken take my gem deposit over here? So yeah, there's... I guess because your need of gold, any of the civilized factions would be good. Because taking over things for gold so you can get your necessary mirrors and things would be useful. Oh, I'm not trying to hunt for slaves. I assure you. Let's go ahead and drop. I'll drop some more crossbow here. Alright, spring is here. Horned serpents and regular serpents are ready to take my mines, huh? So yeah, anything that's civilized, let's get rid of these serpents. These guys have a decent amount of hit points and that nice venomous bite, but ethereal animals tend to ignore poison. So yeah, we murdered them, didn't lose anybody. That's all that matters to me. And then we'll go this route. Let's see. I have enough to learn a new ritual, so I think we'll do that. The hardest part about the illusionist from my playthroughs is that you have to hunt for the rituals you want. Sometimes you don't get them, and it just kind of gets frustrating in that regard. Not to say these animal mirrors aren't great. I like them a lot, especially since they're full strength animals, but let's see. Let's go ahead and use your special power. Capture greater spell is great, so you can get a second level spell into the mirror. You just need a silver mirror to do that, and so then I can put like color spray into a mirror, which is a range 8 blindness effect, which is great, or terror, which would be great against certain armies too. So that's a definite benefit there. So let's go ahead and grab a silver mirror, and then we'll probably grab some infantry to bring up the front line. Just not Dark Age or Fallen Empire, yeah, essentially. Quite bad at sieges when the enemy has siege equipment, because they can snipe out mirrors before the battle starts. So that's true, Gary. The one thing I will say about that is that if you have enough troops, you can actually get them far enough back that the mirrors won't be sniped, or just in general, they'll miss the mirrors most often because they're going to hit one random troop along the whole battlefield. So depends on the siege weapon they have, of course, though. So ballistas are what I had in mind. If you watch my Druid playthrough, you'll see why that's important. Okay, so we got a few things. We need swordsman. Yeah, swordsman. Get that. Transfer all. And then let's go ahead and use our special powers to capture a greater spell. I don't know. Okay, actually it doesn't have to be a spell we know, apparently. That's cool. It's a greater mirror of confusion. So that's fantastic. I love confusion. Yeah, so, okay, we're not doing so bad. At this point, I think we can take care of the pygmies. So let's do that. Clear out our home. Oh, Bishop. Bishop Fish is a traveling mob, or tends to be. I don't know if he'll move off of that point of interest there. So let's view this battle here and see what happens. So Ethereal Bear. There we go. So we had poisoned a lot, but only one spearman died from it, so we'll heal in time, which is good. That Kraken is just messing with my gem production. Yeah, let's go ahead and secure our gem production over here. Stupid Serpent has already taken over some of my stuff here, so. Mirrors behind walls can be quite strong. Yep, that is the truth. Especially now that they fixed the wall protection mechanic or armor mechanic. Oh, we got pirates. Do they consider my territory a possible target? If they do, they'll probably destroy me. Well, I'm going to risk them. They usually attack ports, so we'll just have to take the risk because... Yes. Okay, good. A meteor struck down in a forest. That I want. As you can see, it's a 5-gem thing. But that's so far away that it'll be a while before I get it. And anybody else who likes gems will be chasing after it as well. So, alright. Just in case, throw some crossbowmen up. Yeah, that's what I thought. They only attack port to port, so that's why I felt okay with that, but wasn't 100% sure because it's been a while since I've seen pirates. So this should be pretty easy. And more pirates. Okay. So let's go ahead and view this so you can see the... So we feared one and we took control of the other. That was thanks to the confusion, so that's good. Especially because it's got regeneration, so the afflictions it took will go away. So that's awesome. And yeah, it has Earth Grip and Tremor. It's a spellcaster too, so that's amazing. I love it. All right, so what do you guys have? 7 units. You have 3 crossbowmen. I think we can take it with... Oh, I ran out of action points. Silly things. Alright. Alright, so we'll just go here and take our mine here. Alright, Summer, Captain, Heatwave. Okay. Necromancer is the most powerful class in the game. Necromancer is probably one of the best classes in the game, simply because of the ability to raise a large group of chaff behind some powerful casters that you can get. So I'd say they're definitely one of the more powerful. Early game, the most powerful I think is probably the Baron, just because of the amount of free troops they can get. And then, yeah, Demonologists can be good. It just takes them time to get to that level. Which is a bit tough to sometimes do. So, all right, this is make or break here, and this is my fault. I should have done the eyeball. Hopefully I didn't lose anybody. Oh boy, Dream Horror. Dreamless Sleep, so sleep battlefield wide. Yep, that's fantastic. Alright, let's move this over here. So since they're ethereal, they've got 99 morale, so that's good. All right. So that was not as bad as I thought it would be. We lost a swordsman and 4 spearmen, but we did kill the dream horror, and we didn't die. We found a gauntlet of power and a cloak of displacement, so that's great. We do need some melee troops, though, just a smidge. All right, just taking a look to see if we got any marks, and it doesn't appear to be the case. All right, who is actually hurt? You were hurt, so you're diseased, unfortunately, so you're going to die. You're diseased and horror marked. Okay, so that's scary. So horror marked means that they're going to get chased down by enemies. So we're going to actually go here. How many ghouls are there? 7? We can take those. But what we're doing is we're going to go through and we have to basically remove our horror marked troops because they're going to get attacked. Nope. Nope. And this is silly, unfortunately, because you can't tell which one. So obviously you're horror marked. I guess only the ones that get damaged, right, could be horror marked. I'm just double checking the afflicted. You're just diseased. You're not horror marked. I don't think you can horror mark a mirror, but what is this got? Oh, range bonus. Interesting. So it's range 8 normally, but now it's range 12. That's cool. All right. Yeah. Baron is definitely strong in the early game. They do run into issues, if you saw my Pale One playthrough, when they run into quality troops or troops that can wreck with magic spells and stuff, ignoring armor. If you have something that ignores armor, their biggest strength becomes a weakness. Okay, so you're horror marked, so you're just going to sit here and attract things until you die. Everything wants to take my stuff. Let's go ahead and take this battlefield. Gauntlet of Power we'll give to the swordsman. Displacement Cloak we don't really need to worry about. They're ghouls, so we'll figure that one out later. Alright, so view the battle. Nice and easy. The reason we attack the old battlefield is because they often have magic items. So we got a Chithoronic Lion Pelt and a Scroll of Returning, apparently. So what's the Scroll of Returning do? Oh, teleports you somewhere, it says, huh? Okay, so the Lion Pelt, though, is really good because of the armor 2 and hit points 5, pierce and slash resistance. So we'll give that to one of our swordsmen for now. And then, yeah, you're staying there. Alright, let's kill this deer. We'll then kill this serpent. And then we'll have control again. I hate it because it looks like we're going to have to go back again for our troops. Alright, battle in the hills. We killed the deer. Alright, kill the serpent. Let's get here, and we'll need to get some swordsmen for now, just to keep them away from our delicate troops. Battle in the mountains. We killed the serpent. Alright, it's going to stop taking my stuff now. Should be able to take out this serpent tribe village now, so do that. Keep that gold coming, right? Yeah, Baron just needs to get big faster than everyone else. Yeah, the only thing that ruins Barons, early Pale One Alms, if they can get just 4 or 5 of them can really wreck an enemy army, enemy Baron army, because their knights become worthless, and then the regular troops aren't that great. So that's definitely a thing. Other early things that ruin them. I think poison archers are pretty good, but from the witch, but she's also got some great spells too. So let's see. We'll go ahead and get more swordsmen here, and then we can sort of chill with that, and we'll explore some gem use while we're home. Brass Claw Horror killed my archer, so there you go. So this is, since I was horror marked, I was tracked down by these guys to be killed. And these guys are pretty terrifying because they have the electrical attack that's armor negating on a magic attack. And the electrical attack can stun, so, yeah, he died. He dead, Jim. Let's see. Other factions that are interesting. And it all depends on your opponent, right? That does play a factor. We'll go ahead and leave our injured guys behind, as well as a couple more archers to defend. Actually, no, we'll take these 2 archers. So, like, the Voice of El, once you can get to Templars are incredible because of their cost. You can get them in large numbers. They're high armor, do a big shock attack at the beginning, and then have decent resilience. So that could be very good, too. So, all right, let's go ahead and use our special powers. Let's see. Let's do another Ritual of Mastery. Mirror Wall, not what I want. And we're out of action points. Let's go ahead and get you up to level 2. You can capture greater spells now. Is that the same one? Yeah, okay, just 10 gem cost. Okay, that's pretty good. I might do another mirror with a greater spell edit. Let's see, with the gold I have, yeah, I could do that. So silver mirror. And why don't you go ahead and use your special power, capture greater spell. Mirror Confusion, perfect. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and use our special power to capture images. Okay, so images are the ones that only have 1 hit point. It's blurring, ethereal, destroyed if hit. Can hold up to 10 images of soldiers or animals. So it'll be a large mirror, so instead it'll have 50 soldiers or animals. So for the early going, small mirrors definitely, because you're not going to get past 10 turns worth of mirrors. Well, let's see. Some of the images in the mirror will release before a battle starts, but most will appear a few at a time. So yeah, I don't know if you'll get to the point where those large ones will empty in the time you need. So Troll King hands down is best early, while not as strong. It's still interesting late game. Yep. The trolls can be incredibly powerful, for sure. So the ability to capture the map with their random undead spawns that they get from their troll forests are definitely a big boon as well. So a couple things to keep in mind. All right, so we got what we need there. We got ourselves an okay force. Let's go ahead and recruit one more set of swordsmen. We'll go ahead and just remove, at this point, the 2 archers, and then yeah, we'll go ahead and move out again. Make sure I got all my mirrors. I do. So, alright, I think it's time to deal with the Kraken. He's got a magic item. It's a crystal heart. Causes a chest wound, but it gives regeneration. Yeah, I mean, chest wound ain't gonna mean much when you only have 7 hit points anyway, so regen could be a big boon here. So battle in the desert, we killed the Kraken. Spoils of war. I now have a crystal heart. If we could have confused it and caused it to go to our side, that would have been great, but he's taken my gems for the last time. Yeah, Troll King's fun too, especially if you're doing multiplayer. If you guys catch our Thursday streams, I know they're late at night. The Troll King is definitely a good supporting cast member for sure. While the other teammates get up and running, you can go out and stomp out early resources for everybody. So that's spellcasting. So we're going to say no to that, and we're just going to come down and recap this. All right, now we're back up to controlling everything that we were supposed to control. Often an early fight, but one we've finished here. We're going to continue to explore down here for now. Definitely don't want to upset the brass claw horror there. Okay, so we're going to go onto the old battlefield here. I doubt there's anything on there at this point. Should I summon it? I'm going to summon another eye. Let's do that. Just to be safe. Okay. Mind Slime Horror. This thing's always great. It has a straight confusion attack. 34 hit points, and it has 4 tentacles, so not the worst thing in the world, but in numbers it could be pretty problematic. So, of course, ambushed here. We should be okay, though. It should just be spirits, right? Oh, no, bandits. Okay. Then, yeah, we're good, because my guys went up and got them, so. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, this looks like... okay, that's a pit. Alright, so we've got our first opponent. I'm guessing with the spectral archers... That's got to be a barbarian. No, it can't be a barbarian. Yeah, Gren, that is very much the case. The Troll King can definitely die to certain things pretty easily. Like most of the tribal villages will be something to give you pause. So making the determination of what you can and can't take. And sometimes it'll be close because if they can stun you somehow, that's where you usually end up dying. So, but yeah, I'm not sure what faction this is with spectral archers and regular archers, because it can't be the witch or the barbarian because they don't get regular archers. Is it a necromancer? It's got to be a necromancer, right? Because they got a mummy. All right. And the goblins threw me off too, but I guess the Troll King did die early on in this one. All right, so we killed the deer. I think we crushed the ancient temple, right? So let's do that. I don't have anything to do with ancient forest, so. Magic casters like the plague with the Troll King. Just a few of them. There's certain ones that you have to be careful of. Any that can summon lots of creatures that can't be automatically hit and killed can be definitely a problem. Yeah, so ancient temple stats. We gained a scout. Well, that's fantastic. So we'll hit view. Because we need a scout. I've been having trouble with scouting, so it's very nice that he joined our side. Amazing. Okay. Yep. See now we know that there are 3 horror mantises here. Horror mantises are just terrifying. He's lost an eye though, but he's still got that evasion. So, all right. Like I feel like we could take this. They're recruiting gobos though. In a guard tower. So score graphs I usually disable. So if you go to score graphs, you see the disabled. So all we could do is kind of look at here and try and guess. So Catamanalides, maybe a Skylord. Soil Heart, so that's definitely a well, no, I guess I don't know for sure. I was going to say that's definitely a pale one, but it may not be. So at least we don't have a Priest King. That we can be assured of. But yeah, 44 units, Spectral Archers. I'm not going to deal with that right now. Illusionist can summon mirror dimension horrors. Nice. Oh, it is a Necromancer. Okay. I was just confused by them getting gobos. Maybe it was a rare recruit because they own something else. All right, heavy infantry, level 1 necromancy. We can easily crush this. Yeah, this army is more than sufficient. So let's take their resources and then crush them. All right, let's view this battle. So we lost 3 swordsmen overall. Not bad at all. And we got our pelt back, so we got to make sure we switch that around here. So let's give that back to him. You're doing the extra damage, right? So, yeah. I can spread that around, I guess. Displacement cloak. I'm sorry. Well, let's give it to myself. It gives me a better chance of surviving if I do take damage because of my regeneration. So, alright, so that wasn't so bad. Alright, and now we've got ourselves... Is that really an iron ant? That is terrifying and cool at the same time. So they got some new things. So this breathes fire, or projects it, I should say, at a range of 4. They're led by a horologist with his coil spring gun. They've already got a few summons, but luckily these guys are just high armor but low hit points. The ruby clockwork horror, yeah, it doesn't matter what kind they get. So the ant is definitely problematic, and I'm trying to think. They can't get confused or anything, so otherwise it's trashed here. So he's not going to attack us. I'm not going to attack him. Basically looking for gems right now is what I'm doing. Alright. So, there's just a lot of scary things hiding around in the forest here, huh? I'm very glad I have a scout now. Right now I don't control anything. Oh, okay. I guess one of my eyes found out that we have the haunted trade district, so... In case anybody was curious that we're in the Fallen Empires or not. There you go. God, where'd you guys come from? Basically, I gotta find a tower that I can take. Unfortunately, this one is too fortified so that I can start getting my mirrors up front. But let's go ahead and... oh, I need 180, so... for some reason I read the 118 is that. Yeah, we're going to have to murder the... yes, let's murder them. We have to because they're going to keep roaming around otherwise. My concern here is if they get to attack me... No, okay. Because I don't want to get horror marked, so... Oh, Necro can get Goblin minions sometimes. Yeah, that actually makes sense now. I was just thinking it was related to the Troll King getting knocked out because you can hire Goblins in his home territory, but... Illusionist Apprentice. Okay, let's go ahead and grab them. Because we can use... Opius here. Let's see. I'm going to wait on the Ritual of Mastery. So we're going to Sentry you for now, because I want to do the Grand Mastery at this point. Just to get access to the level 3 spells. Just because I do like the level 3 spells of the Illusionist for sure. Okay. So we got this Barbarian camp, which is good, because otherwise it just spawns Barbarians. Skull Cave really isn't worth it for me. So we're just going to keep going around. Let me scout the capital for you guys, just so you can see what's there. Oh. Somebody else cleared it already? 3 floating cat horrors. So these guys life drain, and they have astral claws, which can be problematic, but overall not terrible. It's not, unfortunately, a stronghold, so we got to take them out. But yeah, well, I guess we'll take over the capital. I guess somebody already cleared it for us. So, I mean, that we're just getting a gold, couple gold. I do have a library if I want to get new level 1 spells, which could be useful. How do you get rid of ancient forests as a necromancer? The roaming animals are quite annoying. Yeah, that can be the case, Tenryu. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Best way to get rid of them is to honestly find some sort of magic item. So if you can take over towns and cities, and get a chance at it. If you get something that makes fire, that can burn down ancient forests. Otherwise, you can get lucky and get certain casters that have access to fire, but I don't remember if the Death Knight, because it has the fire breath, if that can burn down things, but that might be the one to go for. I found a magic bean. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, it can be planted and goes to the clouds. All right. So now we have control of the capital. Well, that's cool, I guess. Still don't have any recruit points though, so we're going to continue our exploration. Dark Emperor can be gained from the Senator Coronation. You become Dark Emperor. I actually did a playthrough specifically for that and Conquest of Elysium 4. It was kind of fun, but the Dark Emperor wasn't as good as the Emperor, at least at the time, just because you didn't get access to the wife. When you made yourself Emperor, you can become a god, and then you can bring your wife into it. So you have two gods roaming around, and you can't do that as the Dark Emperor. So there was definitely some limitations. But all right, we got plenty of gold. Just don't have any recruit points like that aren't controlled by crazy things. So, all right, well, let's get you an army up here, shall we? We'll start with some swordsmen because you need to come out and recapture things, apparently. Okay, what do you got? Volcano. And there's only 2 magma children guarding it, so that is 4 gems. So yes, please. We'll take that. Okay, so we'll take the volcano. Just in case, because I hate pirates off the coast, we'll go ahead and grab some crossbow anyways. We need them. Here's to hoping that there wasn't anything super hidden in the volcano. Let's see, hit view. So these guys just throw fire, which is pretty good because it does 1 to 7 physical and then obviously fire. But yeah, now we have a volcano under our control. That's beautiful for our gem production. Alright, so let's go ahead and use our special powers to do a ritual of grand mastery. So now we can create a copy of ourselves. It cannot perform rituals. If anyone can kill the illusionist while the simulacrum is alive, no harm will be done. The illusionist will simply continue to live on as the simulacrum instead. Which is great because now that we're master illusionists, we have visions of dread, so that's a giant fear, and mists of confusion, which is a burst 25. So yeah, let's get rid of terror at this point, and yeah, we'll just go with all that. That's fantastic. So let's see. Yeah, it's a good question, Erlin. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to explore it on stream, because you know, if I do fail early, I can just restart and continue going. I think we should be doing pretty well right now. We got ourselves a good sort of gem income. So I think we'll be okay here. But in terms of versus 4, I think he's been improved a bit, but I don't know for sure. So what ritual did I get? It was the simulacrum ritual. So I can now create copies of myself and let them go out and fight battles without risking my illusionist. So let's see. It was a fun surprise. Yeah. New hat, not a 20-foot increase in height. Yeah, and covering your name and having your head cut off by the thing. It's kind of neat. The other interesting thing, too, is when I did it the first time, I did not know about the wife, but I happened to travel in an army with him and the leader you need to make your wife. I forget what her name is specifically, but she carries the water jug. And so it just so happened I had everything ideally set up because I had to walk a long distance with my senator to get to the actual capital. So, but yeah, this is what I got, the Create Simulacrum. What I got to do is I'm going to take a step out for just a moment, just be back in like a minute or two, but I'll leave this up so you guys can read the description if you like, or just take a look at the spell. So I'll be back in just a minute and a half. All right, and I'm back. So, yeah, sometimes it can be difficult finding gems. I think that's what happened to me in the runs I had, and then just unlucky what I ran into opponent wise, because a lot of your guys benefit from etherealness, and so if you run into an enemy that has nothing but magic attacks, then well, you're just in bad luck. So. Alright, I just wanted to check here to make sure that wasn't anything of note. We're going to build up our army here. Oh, geez, I didn't even notice. Haha, that's beautiful. Okay, let's see. Swordsman, definitely. Definitely swordsman. Opius. I remember the meteor coming down, but this is a weaker crater, only 2 gems, but that is fantastic. Let's see. Level 3 spellcaster spam. Yep, that's exactly right. Wife mage. Yep, she is definitely a wife mage. Baron, a wife upgrade, or husband. Yeah, no judgment. His armor is pretty fabulous. That gold armor is definitely good. So, Baroness would be pretty interesting. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Yeah, we got ourselves a decent force. So let's move out, recapture these things, and pray we don't run into any strange horrors. Yeah, we'll just go through the desert, see what we got over here. Oh, no! Okay, that was bad news, bears. Well, hopefully you win. I forgot this one was not mine. So, well, we'll view that battle, and hopefully we win. I doubt it. Mainly because this thing is going to be a pain in the butt to kill. She's got some good attack spells, and he's got Poison Cloud, so... Beam of Light? Cause blindness, that could be useful. Well, see what happens. Yep, that was stupid. So don't rush. I love the old wizard. Never have the old wizard when I have the gold for the old... Oh, I have the gold for the old wizard. Alright, fine. I complain about it so much. So the old wizard's 415 gold. Looks like he comes with a fire resistance 100%. He's got a debilitating wound. Okay, that's good. That isn't worse. So he can cast invulnerability on a single target, so that's good by itself. If he casts it on himself, for instance, that's just nastiness. Maws of the Earth, crack 5, 1 to 100 damage. Chain Lightning with 8 bounces. Oak Army, not the greatest there, so we'll probably turn that off. Definitely get some Acid Spray instead, though. So, yeah, he doesn't have as many fire spells, like any fire spells, actually, but which would be useful because he's fire resistant, but yeah, this is just a fun group of spells here, right? Yeah, invulnerability. Okay, well, I got Fannin, so he'll build up with my army. Took all my gold, but hey, you know, what are you going to do with it, so... I was very rich in one of my Troll King games, and I was able to get an old wizard, and it was pretty useful. Yeah, they're pretty good. I just never get to get them because when they do arrive, I don't have the gold, and when I have the gold, they never arrive. So there's always like a quit. There's always like a trade-off here. All right, so what do we got here? A white mage, level 2, so that's his lord, and yeah, he's been summoning minor. Using the minor spells of summoning, so... Alright, I don't need to kill the giant scorpion. Coal mine. Taskmaster. Okay, we can definitely take care of that. I've got gems, but don't have anything to use them on right now. Don't have the gold anymore to build you an army yet, Mr. Old Wizard, but we'll get you one. Alright, we're just going to crash. I was going to think about scouting, but the action point detriment. Alright, you know what? You're just going to sentry at this point. We need to get you some crossbows. Just so that you don't die to something stupid right away. Alright, so we killed the Taskmaster. As expected. I forget. Do I have to recharge these? I do. Okay, I gotta remember that. They only have a limited number of uses, and then they become normal mirrors again. So, capture greater spell. And capture greater spell. So we got a mirror of many colors this time instead of 2 mirrors of confusion. So that'll do color spray. 20 are bound in the mirror. So go ahead and murder these spirits so that they don't deal with me. Alright, we murder them. See, I'm tempted to go up here. That is... So this is why the necromancers are pretty nasty. I don't know how he got all these ghouls. Like, how do you get that many ghouls? That's just ridiculous. These guys are already at 330 of 131 life and 183. He's got himself a Ziz, some mummies, some Banes. Yeah, that's an army I can't touch right now, so... just wanted to see if he had a small army. He does, actually. Very literally, a small army. I think we can take that. I think we can take that, because he's only got the 4 archers and 1 crossbowman. You got to remember that they can have little crossbows, but that's it. So, yeah, we should be able to take that out, no problem, which is good. Alright, you can't do any recruiting right now, so we'll just end turn. Yeah, I can't deal with that. So, Floating Eye was killed, yeah, by our necromancer friend. Alright, you need swordsman. Alright, did you do any recruiting? You did not. Do I need to do anything with the mirrors? They're still animal mirrors? They are. Okay, perfect. Any other prep I can do? Use special powers. Floating Eye. Nope. Capture greater spell. Nope. I can create a copy of myself. May not be a bad idea, because I got the Mists of Confusion. Well, the Mists of Confusion won't work on the undead. Visions of Dread won't work on the undead either, but neither will Fear or Terror, so... Alright, a copy of myself may not be the best thing, although the color spray. Alright, screw it. Let's make a simulacrum. There we go. Alright, so it's also called Todbog. Doesn't have my magic items, but he is invisible. And he has all my spells. He is, a copy for all intents and purposes, so that's pretty cool. Alright. So we'll go ahead and attack the tower bridge. And it looks like we won pretty handily. So let's view what happened. So, by the way, these guys only have 4 hit points, no armor. They are pierce resistant. All you're seeing is color spray just go crazy here. So, yeah, Master Illusionists 2 killed 30 of them, so not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so with this here, we can finally start recruiting here. Question is, what do we want to do? So we got a copy of ourselves. More copies probably won't be as useful, only because it's a necromancer. If it were anybody else, with all that terror running around, we'd be able to do some great things. But, yeah, no mind to trick, exactly. So that is one of the things we're going to have to win with good old-fashioned phantasms and things like that. So that being said, what do we want to do? Save up for another Ritual of Grand Mastery at this point. That may not be a bad idea. We'll go ahead and murder these guys for now while we think about this. Probably take that town. Counter the move he made down there. Alright, battle. We killed them. Beautiful. Alright, so we took this. Might as well do the scouting. Because I think since he's got his entire army down here... Oh, no, that isn't the army. This is the small one. Okay. Well, he's got an entire army somewhere. Ah, stupid. Hoburgers. Take my tower bridge if I don't go back. So we'll do that. Yeah, that'll work. They're not going to attack now. He's going to finish taking the capital. That's expected. I mean, we can destroy this army pretty easily. Let's go ahead and use our special power to do another ritual of Grand Mastery. Alright, so now we can do greater spells. We'll need a golden mirror to do that, but... do I crush this army? It's all trashed here, essentially. Only concern is when the crossbows get up into range, but I think we'll have done their damage by then, too. That is the debate. Let's see. We need to do something. So, what's a gold mirror cost? 100? It's not the spell I wanted. Let's see. Use special powers. Just greater spells. Alright. Let's check to see if my mirrors have their spells. Bewilderments. Okay. So they have their spells. So yeah, let's crush them. I'll show you the power of 2 illusionists just casting terror throughout the ranks. Because they're not led by their Hoburg fathers. They've got only 2 or 4 morale, and since we're casting Visions of Dread, it's great difficulty, and it's 1 to 8. So basically, what 62.5% of the time we're rolling high enough to make them run. So let's go ahead and view this battle. Cast terror as much as I wanted to, which is unfortunate. We did lose a lot more troops than I thought we would, but we did eliminate that giant army, so at least there is that. Ah, man. Okay. Yep. Are 3 of the mirrors empty? I didn't even know the animal ones could be emptied. Stored images 5. That's okay, well, let's go ahead and use your special power to capture phantasms. Battle-wide sleep on your clones is also very strong. Yeah, if I can get that, that would be great. I need to find a source of spells. Alright, well, we also need swordsmen. Okay, another meteor. That's not too far away, and that's another 4 gems. Well, we're kind of exposed up here, but so be it. Let's grab the swordsman for now. Let's go ahead and do a greater spell. Spell of Dread. Okay, not one I want, but is what we get sometimes. Alright. I'm curious what's in there, but we'll wait because of the snow, and also because I do need to build up a little bit more. I need to be careful. Alright, let's just move out. An illusionist apprentice, so it's good that we saved up. Let's go ahead and grab you. What spells do you have is the question. Confusion and fear. So fear is 1 to 12. Bears. Oh, there's 4 of them though. Okay. I guess we gotta go kill the bears. Alright, what do you got? Capture spell. Okay. So we're going to sentry you for now. We're going to crush the bears before they can attack. What's the percentage for learning spells from the library? There's no percentage chance. You either learn it or you don't. But if you don't have any spells to learn, you won't learn anything. There's only so many spells per level. Lost a swordsman. Meteor struck down. So a lot of meteors. Not that I'm complaining. Those are all great for me, but I have to get to them. That's the problem here. Alright, yeah, there shouldn't be a percentage for learning from the library. You just learn it as long as there's a spell available. But sometimes you have learned all the spells, then you don't have them all, or don't have anything left to learn. And then you need to be of the same level. So a level 2 library to learn level 2 spells. And then there's a rare level 3 library called the Academy of Magic that sometimes appears in order to learn the last bit. So, alright, so if we attack here, you guys have 7 morale. Interesting. So you could be fled. Decent magic resistance, though. You've got 9 morale, so you're not going to be feared. I don't think you're going to attack me. I'm not going to attack you. I've got 1 empty mirror so far. Silver soldier mirror, so this will do soldiers. Animals. There's that dread mirror that's not going to do any good against the undead. So we'll just go here for now. Yeah, you're going to move away. Alright, let's go ahead and grab crossbows for the wall. Okay, we'll take the oasis from you. Get a little more trade going. Captain. Alright. And yeah, gems. We'll definitely take gems. And then I think we got to work our way over here this way. He's coming over that way. 10 crossbowmen for 106 gold. I can't afford that, but yeah, this will destroy my my people here. 22 knights. That's just a crazy army. Caravan guard, but who's our caravan leader? He's got a wand of fear, and we got boots, brigand boots for stealth. Okay, well, that's probably going to take my town. Don't have the gold to do any recruiting. Gems. So I may just take them off. Yeah, let's do this. Because they're going to be able to move... yeah, because that's a dead force. They're going to be able to move on here right away, so let's go ahead and just move away. And we'll... Oh, nope. Definitely don't want to do that yet. Just grab that. We'll grab our coal mine here again, and... Okay, illusionist apprentice for 58 gold. Alright, now the question is, do I move back and risk it? It's the necromancy level 2 now. That's gonna ruin our day. So just come up here, try and work our way over. It's not the best of armies, but it's what we got. Alright, at this point I want to work my way back because there's several craters I need to claim, as well as my own stuff back home. Yeah, and this is where I get stuck in the doldrums in the middle of this. Spearman, okay. So the eyeball saw an army move, but I can't see what it is. 5 units in a watchtower. Don't really need to worry about that. 3 archers, huh? Alright, you know what? We're going to do that just because it's in our way. So we got a Hoburg village there, but I don't want to risk going into the unknown right now. Battle in the watchtower. We murdered them. No problem. Okay. So we're just going to dance our way over to the craters. So we got a couple craters up here. And we're going to leave the Necromancers group alone for now. Luckily, he's stuck here because of insanity. Nope, he's not stuck here because of insanity. He's stuck here because he summoned a couple of abominations. That's not great. Let's go this route. Again, staying to what we know. Yeah, you guys are going to take that stuff over. Snag that bandit camp. Oh, good. He hit random something, and it eliminated him. All right. Okay, so we'll head up into the snowy area. I don't think we're going to take that brigand camp at this point, because I don't know what's there, and I only got 5 crossbowmen defending me. 25 units. This we could probably take. And it's closer to home. So that might not be a bad thing. Those heavy infantry do have an improved morale, but I mean, if we blast terror like I want them to, we'll be a-okay, but spring is here. Alright, so we got you with 2 action points. Make sure all the mirrors are almost filled. Let's do this. Let's see, at this point, of course, an ant. 1 fire ant, huh? Let's go ahead and grab some swordsmen here. And Fannin, let's take the army out, shall we? Grab that. And yeah, we'll move out a little bit more here. Alright, so let's view the battle here. That's pretty much what I was hoping for. A bunch of feared troops. It looks like we're converting a few of them to our side. Confusion. Of course, we're murdering them with our spells. So overall, we lost the swordsman, so very nice. Okay, so at this old tower here, we need to go ahead and get some swordsmen. And let's go ahead and get some more, let's see. What do we have? Just capture spells, right? That's all we have for the lower levels. Floating eye, capture spell. Let's go ahead and do a lesser ritual. Capture images. Okay. Let's see. A small mirror contained 10 images of soldiers and such. Let's see. Costume of our level 3 illusionist. Yes, the master. Okay, so we've got ourselves capture images, but we need small mirrors for that, which might not be a bad idea. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get just a regular mirror. Let's see. We get a couple of them, shall we? And let's use this to kind of buff up our forces, right? So we'll capture images, soldier mirror, and animal mirror. Okay, and then he should be out of actions. Let's get you Ritual of Mastery. Alright, Summon Phase Beasts. That is one that I've always debated. We'll go ahead and do one for you. They're great, but at 25 gems per, that's, I mean, lots of attacks. They're displaced, so that means it's hard to shoot them. But they only have 27 hit points, no armor, and they're not even ethereal, so it's a debate. Alright. I guess we'll stick together for now, just because the enemy's got big armies roaming around. So, definitely don't want to mess with the serpent. Is that the only thing that survived? That can't be right. I'm going to ignore that. I don't have scouts. Alright, so there's our pale one. So it is a pale one. Did I guess that right? So Soilheart is a pale one. It's orange. Okay, I get the orange and the yellow mixed up when they're on the world map here. So yeah, there is a pale one here. Nothing too crazy in that army, so I don't have to worry about that for now. There's our Dark Citadel, so that's where our Necromancer starts at. Alright, let's go ahead and take this. I left the mirrors behind. Oops. I'll take those with us later. Alright. Still have control of most of my gems here. Alright. So let's... hit the wrong button. Alright. Assassin's cool, but... I don't want to spend all my gold on an assassin right now, but I kind of do, because we're fighting a necromancer. No, we're going to go ahead and get ourselves... how are we doing on troops right now? Not bad. We're going to summon a lot of frontline troops. So I think crossbows might not be a bad thing. And they can also defend. With the armies we're going against... Yeah, we'll go with crossbows. Just because of the shields that the Hoburgers get, and then the... let's see, we'll go ahead and grab that. And the pale ones usually have armored troops. Alright, so that I have to worry about, I think. Just because it has a caster. Lots of slingers. Oh, yeah, and then these guys. 2 armor, 22 hit points, and they hit hard. But they're going to have trouble against ethereal troops. I think. Let me make sure their glaives aren't magic. They aren't. Okay. So I'll transfer those up for now. And not much else we can do except wait. Let's see. Is this... That's House Ruins. Okay. So the only thing I gotta recapture is the Temple Pyramid. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, you're gonna run away. Oh, you got 2 armies though. So we may have to stick around here for a little bit. They're gonna take my thing. 68 units in this army. What do you got? Rainbow armor. This is really cool. Would be nice to have. And then you've got the Athlete's Habergen, so Habersion. Hit points +5, armor 2, and evasion. Okay. So it looks like no matter which direction I go, I'm going to run into an army that I just don't feel really confident about taking out. What is their morale like? I should always check that. 6 is pretty good. 5. Their standard ones are 5. Okay. 5 and 6 is pretty good considering we're only rolling against a D8. And there's no guarantee we're going to cast that a bunch. Your morale's 8. And of course these guys are 7s because they're undead. I'm debating on whether I go with another advanced ritual or if I just start beefing up with the sub-rituals. The phantasms... let's see. 5 phantasms or soldiers. So silver mirrors. That might be the way to go. So let's go ahead and grab a couple silver mirrors. And we'll just go ahead and use up some gems for phantasms. Okay. And let's go ahead and do a greater spell. Mirror of Dread. Okay. So, feel a little bit more confident now about that group. Go ahead and grab that. And then I'll probably swing over here and take care of these Ictiid Raiders and their gem stealing ways. Okay, perfect. Alright, at this point, I don't have the action points to make it there. I was going to say, at this point, we'll go and ambush them, but we'll wait. So this must be where they came from. Do I risk it? Okay, let's make sure we got our entire army. We do now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's enter the gateway. We're going to go and hunt for their home. Ooh, okay, Fannin. We're going to go hunt for their home. Just trying to figure out my path here. Because if we can catch it and they don't have any other citadels, then I guess this isn't their home. Then we could have knocked out the pale ones. They must have come further north, which kind of makes sense. Alright, so we're going to get over here. We're going to retake these things and go from there. Displacer's too expensive. Can be useful to mix into a line. Yeah, I agree with that. For 25 gems, there's just so many other things you can do. But if you have nothing but gems and no gold, then, you know, obviously makes sense. Winter's here. Let's go ahead and enter the gateway again. We'll drop some archers on the wall for now. Eliminate the raiders and retake our gems again. We're biding our time. We're getting our gems. We just need to get things. Strange Mist. That's always fun. I lost a crossbow and a swordsman, but let's watch them fight. Nice. Maws of the Earth. 31 damage in one go. That's just insane. Stupid mist. Stupid friggin' snow. Archers are cool. Oh no, definitely don't want to do that. Grab that. Okay, so we got that. We're just going to bounce our way back up, I think, and join our armies so that we can have our old wizard with our main crew here. We're just going to jump across the mountain. That just makes the most sense for us. Do that. Should be able to wipe them out pretty easily with the spells I've got, so... Go ahead and snag this crater here while we're at it. Battle in the Watchtower. We lost the swordsman, but let's see if the Watchtower survived. Okay, yep. We did the lightning spell instead. So we'll take that. And we'll meet up. I'm doing some scouting. This is stupid here on my part, but, you know. Let's go ahead and throw down some swordsmen here, just to defend it. Alright, so how many troops do you have? 62 troops. That's quite a lot of troops. We've got a lot of mirrors that are casting things, which is good. So I think that'll be helpful. Screw it. Let's create another copy of myself. And then we'll go YOLO on them. Yep, that's all the things I want. So, alright, let's see what 3 of me do. Nope, not going to attack into a magic library I can't see, but definitely want it. Get some better level 2 spells. Alright, let's view this. So we put out all the creatures here. They've got a lot of slings, though, so that'll get rid of phantasms pretty easily. So, we lost 12 swordsmen. That's rough. We lost a crossbowman, but we gained slinger, soldier, and cavern guard from their side. So, and we lost a total of 10 to their 62. So, not bad. We also now have rainbow armor and a habergen. Do you plan a Markgraf playthrough? I do. Yeah, the Markgraf can be difficult to win with. Vampires are going to be key if you can get the right. You need an old ruin to do that, right? Old castle ruin. Where to go? Like this one here. To get vampires for the Markgraf, so that's important. But let's see. Okay, so we eliminated that army. Let's just meet in the middle here. I've got too many people together at once right now, but I don't feel confident with the army numbers I have right now. But yeah, vampires are going to be very big for them. It just really depends on the armies you run against, too. So we killed the boar. Okay, good. Now, I saw an army here. That's an easy army. And you've got yourself a Ring of Protection on a Soulless. Okay. I should go collect my magic item, but they're going to come down. Such a weird collection of leaders for them. 2 units were overrun. I'm trying to figure out where there isn't mist so I can see what's in this magic library, because that can be extremely useful, especially for all the clones. Okay. Giant centipedes. Those are going to be fun. Luckily, they don't have a magic attack. Alright, we should continue to build up here, because we're going to come back and pick stuff up, I'm guessing. Battle in the plains. So we gained a centipede, we lost a crossbow and a swordsman. Alright, that's cool. So centipedes have a venomous bite. More importantly, they have 2 armor and 20 hit points, so that's a good trade. Still miss everywhere. 2 enemies overrun. Finally, we have a spot that's open. And we can see that we got a Magus. That could be interesting. He's just got extra hit points and strength. Dark Wizard can definitely be interesting. He's got Farsight with that Seeing Stone. So I definitely want to take this out. Those crossbows can be problematic. But with my casting crew... Oh, 2 of my mirrors are empty, though. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and fill them real quick. We'll capture phantasms. And we'll go ahead and capture greater speed. Confusion. Perfect. Okay. So we'll wait till next turn, and then we'll crash into that. And then we'll use some of our gold to upgrade our mage. Alright, let's view this battle. So these guys are ethereal, which means they'll ignore the walls. They'll walk right up and start hitting things. Now the big thing is he's got Lashes of Darkness and Weakness. So Weakness doesn't hurt me as much. Lashes of Darkness is going to be annoying. And Dark Cloud as another one that he just did. Kind of hurt, but now we're up in his face. What do you have? Enchanted Sleep and Fortune. Okay, so yeah, I'm not worried about you at all. Just worried about this friend here. Okay, so we got a halberdier. We didn't lose a single guy, and yeah, we got some cool magic items. So now we can see further, which is fantastic. I don't know if it's affected by the strange mist. It may or may not be. Forest giant here on an ancient forest. Okay, but most importantly, let's see. So this is a good question. Yeah, first of all, Господин, the Markgraf is basically a worse version of the Necromancer, only because, you know, some of the things you get Little Long Dead a lot of times, which just aren't as good as regular Long Dead, and you know, there's just a few other detriments, but their vampires are cheaper, so if you can get a vampire production going, you can get some pretty nasty invulnerable troops. You just have to make sure you hold on to your ancient or your old ruins. I always think they're called something different. Old castle ruins. Yeah. So, all right. Well, either way, here's the question: if I learn a spell with my my main, do my illusion or do my simulacrum get them as well? Because we're basically looking for something other than terror. So let's visit the library. Let's see what we get. Enchanted Sleep. That is good. So instead of sleep, we'll do Enchanted Sleep. And then the question is, do these guys get it? No. Okay. Well, it's something to learn about for next time, but they were definitely useful now, so that's not a huge deal. Let's go ahead and do a Ritual of Mastery. Mirror Gate. Okay. Opens a gate between two golden mirrors. So, not great. Not what I wanted anyways. But it's what you get sometimes. Alright, what do we got? 35 units. Ohms. Ohms, ohms, ohms. I hate ohms. That is the one thing they could get that ruins me. So yeah, ohms have magic attack, so they ignore a lot of what my illusions do. And so... really not much I can do to hold this against that. Now we'll get 5 more archers and just do some damage as much as we can, but I've pretty much written off that tower at this point. Okay, does Fannin have what he wants from the second level spells? Like, he can learn all sorts of stuff in the wizardry school. No, I think we're okay with what we got. We'll go ahead and murder them. We'll get these guys as well, and then we'll call it quits for that. Unless we see something good. So we gained 2 brigands. That's good. And then I was attacked in the guard tower, and yeah, I didn't even kill a thing. So those Ohm just killed everything. Stupid Ohms. Okay, so we're attacking wolves now. But seeing the area, looks like we got a necromancer army here that is Sand's leader that we can see. Oh, it is Sand's leader because I can see. Man, why are they all heading this way? Why not go and attack each other? Alright, wolves. Alright. Let's go ahead and bug out. Need to get back here and take out these armies here. Penumbral I don't mind. It's the Ohms I gotta worry about. The big thing the Ohms do, besides, of course, being magic attacks at range 10 that are armor negating, is that they also have a stun effect on their attacks. So throwing all 3 of those is just, well, that's unfair. That's the pure and simple of it. Alright, you just hanging out. You're going to take my gems. I'm just waiting to see where my army went, I guess. Let's get back to my gems, because I can kill that army pretty easily. This one I'm a little more worried about. Alright, just making sure. Nothing crazy. Yep. Okay. Really? Okay. Well, that's stupid. They've already got an Oracle of Dread up with a Ring of Shadows. Yeah, lots of fire elementals. Luckily, since they're ethereal, we have all that color spray, it's going to be okay, but that's just stupid. Yep, you're taking my stuff. Coming straight in, you know exactly where you're going to go. Necromancer's been eliminated by the Burgmeister. Alright, we don't have to worry about that. So yeah, we lost 10 troops net. We murdered them. Let's go ahead and view this big battle and see what happened. So the confusion can help. That's really good. Where's my old wizard? There he is. Why is he hanging out back there? Nice. Alright, so overall, not bad. Not bad at all. This is definitely something we can't deal with, so we're just going to take our thing and move away. Something already took my library, but that's fine. Alright, I really have to worry about this at this point, right? 28 units. Oh, that's not their big army. Okay. There's some crossbows there, but at this point we have to go this way. Kind of have to get down and take this tower here more than likely. That's not great at all. Alright, we may end up losing here. Throw some more crossbow up. Because I don't have any other citadels. Yep, and they eliminated me. Dang it. Okay. Well, that was not a great experience. We did manage to kill, 14 of them, but they had 28, so they won with numbers. So yeah, let's view the score graph. Of course, the Druid, which we didn't even see, is tops, followed by the pale one. Looks like the Necromancer took a major loss here. I wonder what got him, because nobody else took a major loss, so... yeah, future ones would get them, Calum, as far as the spells, because they're just copies of you at that time, it looks like. I was curious if it was a maintained clone, but it's not, so, and that makes sense, so... so yeah, that's an interesting paragraph, and we'll look at what that looks like in the world. Citadels, coins, or gold, all over the place. I don't think any of these really show anything. Gem income. Looks like I was doing pretty well for a while. They got a huge boost right here. Not to my detriment at that point. And then, yeah, we were still fighting at the end, but just couldn't do it. And this was all because of the craters here. Trade. And, yeah. Okay, and let's go ahead and reveal the map. Alright. Not a lot overall. So, Markgraf player, or Burgmeister player really only had control of a small portion of the map. The pale one was kind of all over, but they already had 2 oracles up. That's just insane. That's just a stupid army. Somebody was horror marked big time. We did have the Druid here. I don't think we can... Oh, the Druid had all this forest here, so once I find their army, yep. That's a standard Druid army. Black Hounds. Didn't get those yet in my Druid playthrough, but yeah, these Ents slow them down, but so do the woodmen, I guess. So yeah, nothing out of the ordinary in that army, but this army just had standard druid troops. Here we go. I was like, they gotta have some primal being at this point. Alchemist mortar, so boosts alchemy would be cool, but 156 hit points, cast 2 spell channels, has an Ent to lead them, so yeah, I can see why the druid is doing pretty well. Just your standard animal menagerie. Stupid ohms. And yep, couldn't do enough back home to defend against that incoming army. They beeline straight for it, so they either had to have scouting for it or the AI cheated, right? So, all right, well, we're going to give this another whirl since we've got a little time on the stream here. So we're going to do a large map, and let's go ahead and do let's do Empire, shall we? Just to make things a little more interesting for the illusionist here. All right. Oh, that's not who I wanted to be. Pardon me while I undevolve myself. This will be an interesting playthrough as well. It's so slow. Okay, we'll exit. So let's do it the right way. Empire and battle reports. Illusionist. Boop, 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 boop. All right. And unique random players. All right. Go ahead and name ourselves here. All right. So, got a coal mine. We got ourselves a Serpent Tribe Village and a Serpent Tribe Village. That one's a weak one, though, and this one is much stronger. Elixir of Health. Interesting. So you can heal battle afflictions. But it's a one-time use. That's something I hadn't seen before. Alright, so let's look at ourselves. Bewilderment. It's a nice confusion spell and color spray. Beam of Light and Confusion. Okay. Oh, what was our level 1? Yeah. I think I agree with those choices. Let's go ahead and check our things. We can capture spell or mirror walk. Not great. And capture images. So we got something that can capture images, which might be useful here. So just need a regular mirror. Oh, I don't have the gems. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Well, let's not take... yeah, we'll take the mirror. Might as well. Nothing can attack us from here. Our standard force with our spells should be able to knock out this coal mine, and we'll get our gem production going. Alright, so we'll view it. We just chose not to confuse him. Oh, that's silly. We lost the spearman overall, but not bad. Just give it to my lord here. And yeah, we'll work our way through. This one's got witchery, so we're probably not going to attack that right now. And poison bows. Alright, stats. We lost an archer, but we got him. Okay. Yeah, kobolds are definitely a little more fun than the dwarves now, because especially when you get the spellcasters going and just rocking it out, it's pretty amazing. Yep, we can take you guys out too. Another Serpent Tribe Village, okay. I lost another archer. Looks like that's par for the course when I'm attacking these witch doctors. This time we just killed them. Okay, perfect. This one we'll definitely not touch. Let's see. Do that. Let's see. Throw up some crossbow to defend. Just in case something comes in and tries to take our stuff. Alright, Captain, Assassin. Alright, 9 units. Decent number of crossbow. So we may need to get a unit of bow together for this army before I try and tackle that. I'll overrun them. Alright, we're right next to the capital. And this is a full-on capital because it's Empire. So yeah, those are Templar. That's a bunch of arena guys. So it'll be a little bit before we can take out the capital, since this one's a lot better fortified. 2 boars we'll go ahead and kill. Murdered them. Trying to get out of here before the snow comes. Alright, what do you got? 7 monkeys and a Lion King. Yep, we can definitely get that. So do that. Hopefully the Manticore Ape combo doesn't kill us. The Senator has been eliminated due to no commanders left. So the monkey is now on our side. Alright, of all the things we could have converted, monkey was not on the top of my list. It's a blind monkey. Oh man, poor guy. They're the Hoburgers of the apes. Small, weak, not quite as smart or civilized. Yeah, that is the case. Oh, blind monkey is a target on the battlefield. That's the way we gotta look at it. It's autumn. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take this village over here. And then we should be able to return home and do some fun stuff. So, alright, do some scouting before I take it. 9 units. Poison bows are going to be a problem, so we'll probably wait on that. Alright. Excellent. Oh yeah, we could go ahead and use your capture images. We should have done that earlier. Let's see, does any... Manticores are always hanging out with a single ape. That's a good question, because I have noticed that too. So if anybody knows a pop culture reference, a mythology reference, or something along that line, please share. Winter's here. We don't have to worry about that. The bandit did what I wanted it to do. 3 pygmies we can easily take, but let's get the village first. Alright, we lost the spearman. Let's go ahead and view, see how the mirror's doing. So as you can see, these guys only have the 1 hit point. Not as good. So, go ahead and murder that. We'll murder our way through here, and then I think we'll come back because we got some gold. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some more crossbowmen here for now. Alright, we lost the spearmen to the pygmies because of poison. Stupid elephants. Alright, we got them. There's got to be a spider thicket somewhere around here. Alright, we got ourselves a large spider. That's good. I kind of want an elephant, but I don't think we can get it. Its magic resistance is so low, but I don't think my guys are going to try and confuse it. If it moves next to me, maybe I'll risk it. Alright, we killed the giant snails. Alright, it moved next to me. So, confusion definitely over fear. And beam of light confusion. Okay, so... is the spider blind as well? Spider has a death wish. Well, you're gonna... Oh, no. Don't attack the elephant. Elephant has trample. Trample means I'm gonna lose all my casters. So, yeah, we're just gonna bug out. How's your magic resistance? Ugh, very high. Morale's even higher. You cause dread. Don't attack me, please. A buddy cop movie, yeah. Manticore and ape. Alright, the Voice of L fund was eliminated, and the Dryad Queen did the eliminating. So we've got Some interesting army so far. I keep following this manticore, daring it to attack me, apparently. Let's go ahead and grab some swordsmen, because I have the iron for it. Okay. Go ahead and grab some more archers. This jungle is just so slow. Okay. I'll go ahead and grab some more swords. Oh, no, I don't have the swordsman. I don't have that swordsman's iron, so, you know. Because it costs 10 now, right? Alright, let's leave 2 archers to defend. We should have more than enough to murder this group, so we'll do that. Do I want to do any fun with mirrors? So yeah, let's do a little messing around here. Let's go ahead and try and go for a ritual of mastery. Capture images. Okay, that's not bad. This requires a large mirror. So that means I need to buy a large mirror. And then I need to use 1 gem short. Alright. And let's buy a regular mirror. And Lampronius. Let's just do regular capture images. And then in a little bit, I'll be able to do the large one. So, alright. And we'll move up this way. Yeah, 3 gems per turn is not great here. Alright. So we lost our large spider with a death wish, and we got that elixir of health. Speaking of which, I need to... Oh, that is the only magic item I have, huh? Okay. Start working our way up this way. That's a lot of poison bows. Yeah, there's the Lord of the Ring Fellowship Army. Yep. That's a nice little Easter egg for sure. Let's go ahead and get that apprentice. Throw up some archers there as well. What do you got? Lucomo, mirror image, and fear. So you are not an attacker. However, you've got floating eye, so let's go ahead and do that. And just hopefully we'll get some scouting done. We'll sentry you up. You guys just keep moving up. And we'll take that out. The debate. Do I keep going through the desert or do I try and explore up north? And I think I'm going to try and explore up north. Because the desert is full of terrors here. Alright, so we should have enough. Just do this. Alright. Ogres, 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 huh? Let's go ahead and use your special powers. Oh. Yeah, it needs a large mirror. Oh, did I not take the mirror from home? I didn't. I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, that makes this choice easy. We'll just go ahead and crash into here. So this one's the recruitable spot, and as you can see, it's well fortified. That's interesting. So we lost 6 guys, but we gained an ogre. So bully. Let's go ahead and view that battle. This being a 50-50 shot of actually summoning things is just frustrating. As you see, we haven't summoned any animals yet. So, okay. And this is the problem with being near the capital, is that they summon a lot of the captain's, or the king's troops as a result. I think it's time to tackle this, right? Yeah, I think it's time to tackle that. Let's tackle that so I can get mirrors and other things. Alright, let's go ahead and just view it. There we go. We got one ethereal animal, and it died right away. That's what I needed. Okay, so we lost a monkey and a spearman, so... Blind monkey finally got hit by a random arrow fire here. Yeah, the peddler will be useful, so we're going to go ahead and take him out. But let's first grab some swordsmen here, and let's get our large mirror. And let's go ahead and use our capture images. So the reason you want to do large mirrors is occasionally you get something like this. Stored images 20, and it is an unearthly mirror, so it's going to summon demons and things like that. So that's really cool. Let's go ahead and just murder this group. And I left my mirror and my swordsman behind. I gotta really get better about that. It's an illusion that you have an army. Spearman died, but we killed them. Okay. Let's go back. Transfer all. We'll leave these two behind. And then we'll just get over here and we'll murder ourselves a peddler. Alright. Make sure none of my mirrors are empty. They're not. Okay. So let's just hit stats. We lost a spearman. Let's go ahead and view what the unearthly mirror does, though. Let's see. Releases phantasm. Single target. Stored images. Only one being may appear. 2 out of 3 activations will not summon anything. Okay. Alright. This is what we do summon. So it has some pretty good attacks there. I wonder if I can get spellcasters with that. That is the question. Well, either way, we defeated them. We took over a little bit down here. Okay. Snow is slowing us down. Go ahead and murder that. Alright, we murdered them. Let's see if we got anything better for the mirror. Nope. So yeah, things like this. Great Horror Illusion. That's pretty cool. Illusionary Blast, 1 to 12 damage in a burst of 3, and Illusionary Flames, 1 to 9 in a burst of 5. So those will definitely be useful for later. Okay. Alright, good. We got some more coal, which means more gems and iron. So let's take advantage. We'll do that. We'll murder this here, and then we'll have another tower. So we'll be far more resilient than before. But definitely not as great with the gem income, so do that. 13 units. That High Lord and those archers are problematic, but alright. The Bakamano has been eliminated, so Vidarna the Cloud Lord. Alright. So we gained a crossbowman, lost a swordsman and a spearman. I'll take that trade. Not bad. 2 spearmen and 8 archers. Okay. Well, let's see. Transfer. Why are you dark? Oh, because I took them. Alright, so we'll leave you behind. Let's go ahead and recruit ourselves some swordsmen. There we go. Goldstream. Alright, we can definitely take that. That's another 2 gems. So we're getting our gem production now. Going north was the right idea, it looks like. We killed all of them. Summer's here. Go ahead and do that. Don't need that tower. Goldstream. We murdered the chiefs. Yep. Okay. Continue scouting that way. Let's see what we got here. we're building up our gem supply. Just finishing out what we got around this area. Come back. Alright, we got our first opponent here. Ichid warriors killed my archer and crossbowman. Fantastic. Did we not even kill one? They got some lucky hits and... What's their armor? 1? Are we just not getting lucky? They got 13 hit points, but we just, yeah. Alright, so they took my watchtower there. Alright, well, let's take the green stuff. Okay, so it's a kobold. That's good. As long as they don't have their massive spellcasters yet. Which I don't think they do. They do have a lot of archers, though, so... Alright, what do you got? 11 units. That's a pretty decent army, but it's more gems, so I'm going to take it. And then, yeah, we can take that as well. Yeah, you can take my stuff. I'm not going to fight you on that. Alright, we gained a Bakamano. Oh, Bakamano. That's awesome. Let's see if we got lucky with our demon summon. So we got ourselves another coal mine. We're up to 7 gems now, which is great. Yep, definitely going to take that. Okay, this is a nice area. We'll go ahead and bounce back and recapture all that we lost, probably to our Manicore. That's a dragon. Battle in town. We gained an archer and lost a spearman, so good trade. Good trade. He's got himself a map of Inferno, so why don't you go ahead and use that? Just go away. This lightning breath, 10 bounces at a range of 2. That's nasty. That's really, really tough. So yeah, that's something we're not going to touch right now. Hopefully he will... Nope, he just keeps going. Unlike my dragon, who sat at home the whole time when I played my kobold playthrough. Alright, we'll murder our way down here and probably clear that town too. See, they always take just my stuff. Archer, swordsman, gained a spider, tribe warrior. Okay. Alright, swans. That's new. Let's see. Can't do anything there, really, so we'll overrun them. 20 units. That's a lot of archers, but I think spellcasting will take care of that. And the kobolds are just spreading out onto my stuff. Alright, let's view this. So we got ourselves an angel illusion. That's cool. It's a range 6. Strikes. Oh, it's not a burst. I thought it was a burst as well. Okay. Alright, so we lost a bit more than I was expecting, but Shoes of Flying, that's cool. Yeah, that's still not an army I want to run against an elephant, so we'll come up this way, we'll recap stuff. We'll take over our tower again, and we'll reposition for a more powerful attack against the kobold. We got some decent troops. What we don't have is a lot of poison resistance and that fire and poison death that they're going to spit out, so just do that. Wealthy merchant came ashore at Tower Bridge. And that's another peddler, huh? Oh, I forgot to check to let you know. The peddlers should give you some resources like gold and iron. Usually like 30-10 for a peddler, but still, nice little benefit for wiping them out. Alright, so we murdered them. Spoils of war, 30-10. Yep. Let's see. Alright, so at this point, we're just going to push across. They already put up 10 guys because they took it back. Okay, there's our Dryad Queen. Alright, they moved off. Alright, all that work I did over there, done. Already done there because of the elephant. Fantastic, right? Alright, well, we're here, though, so we can go ahead and get ourselves another large mirror and a mirror. Let's do that. We also want to get ourselves some swordsmen. And let's go ahead and use some special powers, shall we? So first, let's get capture images going. Large soldier mirror, that's good. That's a little more reliable. And soldier mirror, okay. So this is still an animal mirror, and this is still a soldier mirror. So this one, 3 soldier images every time it activates, 50 of them total. So much better and reliable than that one there. So what are your afflictions? Blind, never healing wound, and feeble-minded. Okay, so you're blind, you're feeble-minded. Okay. So yeah, we're going to have to just recruit out of here until we get a decent enough army. Where's my other tower again? Over here? A crossbow, huh? Let's drop 5 more. Why not? Is that mirror enchanted? Soldier mirror, yeah, that would have been nice to have. Oh well, that is what it is. You guys are done? Okay, what do we got here? Halberdiers, and I forgot my mirrors again. And all the soldiers I recruited, of course. Let's go ahead and get some more swordsmen. This will be an easy fight either way. I'll lose 2 guys. Nope, just 1. I gained a halberdier, that's why. So, okay. Let's see, we'll go ahead and get some more crossbow. Transfer all. And we'll go ahead and murder these guys. Yep, so took care of the business there like I expected. Came up and took my gold stream of all things, huh? Alright, let's drop a group of crossbows here. Call that a day. Let's go ahead and drop some swordsmen here, and we're gonna probably build up to an army that we can take with us as we go through and recapture our gold mine. Go ahead and murder these guys. Let's go ahead and grab some crossbows. They just come out of their way to take my stuff, don't they? Alright, there we go. Trying to think, what do I have right now? Alright, let's go pick this up. I think we'll knock out this old tower as well. Get the coal mine. Let's go ahead and grab some more swordsmen. This time we will transfer. He could be useful. Let's just... Nope. Oh, can he not use it? Yeah, he can't use it. That sucks. So it only works on leaders. Good to know. And you're back. Alright. So we got dispossessed spirits ready to take my stuff. We're going to hire a crossbow again to defend the walls. We're going to get a couple mirrors going. Mirror, large mirror. Let's go ahead and capture more images. Unearthly mirror. So now we have a better chance of getting things. An animal mirror. Okay. I left him again. I'm just terrible about these mirrors. I keep assuming I'm summoning them, I think, is internally. That's what I'm thinking of. So, coal mine. We murdered them. Okay. So, Lamprosius. Transfer the mirrors. I guess we got to go into this forest here. So, alright. Should have enough movement to attack that tower and get that knocked out, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Autumn's here. Alright. Take care of that. Jeez. Alright, so we lost the swordsman, but we managed to defeat him. So we got another illusionary burst. Not bad. We lost the swordsman overall. We got a scout. Let's grab that. Okay. Let's see. Mirror. Did the mirror empty? Is that why it's showing? Yep. That is... appears to be the case. Okay. Well, let's see. Did we do a recruit here? Crossbow? Nope, we'll do that. Defend it. And let's finish exploring up here. Which is glad we did. Frost and Stone Drake, and then... yeah, we should be able to take that out fairly easily. So we lost an archer and a swordsman. Not bad. Make sure you're not anything. Coal mine. Okay, cool. Alright. Do that and cross the river. Let's see. At this point, let's get ourselves some swordsmen. Keeps taking my stuff. We'll take this coastal hamlet here. This is such slow going. Alright, what do you got? Alright, just a menagerie of things. We'll murder you. Take my gold stream back. So I lost a spearman and a swordsman because of all their archery. Okay. Not bad. Could take the tower. Doesn't really do anything for us other than scouting. I only have one action point though, so let's do it. And that'll give us a better view of what we got around there. Something's been taking our stuff here. Probably spirits. Let's go ahead and grab some swordsmen. And Lucomo. You can take everything out and take it back, shall we? Alright, so we lost an ogre and a swordsman. That wasn't good. High Lord probably killed the ogre. I should probably have looked at this. Okay, good. They have a sleep touch, but sometimes they're coupled with something more powerful. So I always should check before I attack flying monkeys. Alright, we murdered all three of them. Yeah, I have no problem taking your stuff, Kobold. Okay, Captain. Alright. Come over here and check this out. Nope, don't want to do that yet. Let's go ahead and retake all of our missing villages. Alright, that I gotta probably be worried about. Let's take a peek. 138 units, and yes, they're good quality kobold warriors, which aren't the best at 4 hit points, but not only do they have a javelin and a short sword, but they have 2 armor and a shield, so that's a lot of armor to break through. Decent number of archers, no spell casting luckily, but suffice to say our 56 unit army here is going to have a hard time. Let's see, we're at 111 gems. Alright, okay. There we go, 14 units. I think we'll go ahead and take that out. We can. Oh, no. We're going to grab that, and now we'll end turn. We're going to go straight for that gold stream, because that is what your AI likes. I lost 8 swordsmen and a halberdier, but I got myself a town. So that's 4 gold a turn. All the crossbows. Alright, we'll take that. We'll grab this coal mine soon. Okay. Yep, there's your gold mine. Alright, now the question is, who would win in a fight? Minotaurs and centaurs. That is an interesting army. Is this the commander? Yes. So Minotaurs are probably the winning factor there. I brought the big mirror with me, even though it doesn't do anything. The phantasms. They don't have any armor, but they have a lot of hit points. Yeah, I don't want to risk that, so we'll fall back and we'll go to our tower there, and we'll strengthen up a little. This one. Let's go ahead and grab some swordsmen for now. Nope. There we go. Do that. Probably take out the watchtower just for fun. And I'll come take your gold again. Alright, so we killed all the dwarves. Got an assassin we can get. Let's just murder this. Worried about them taking our palace just because it has gems, but why don't we go ahead and get crossbows on the wall there. They won't be able to take the palace with the iron wall, iron gates. So we'll come up here and then we can chase them down if they decide to fall back. Nope, they're going to take my villages, of course. The Cloud Lord's been eliminated by the Kobold King, so a lot of things are happening in the background while I'm just being a lowly illusionist here. Move further north, and then we'll circle around, I think. Get some more crossbows here. There you go. All right. Yeah, this is the one thing. Illusionists have a slow early game, and unless you can hold on to your gems, it can basically compound itself as a problem in the later game. So, all right, battle in the hamlet. That's good. Do that. That's what I was looking for. Alright, wealthy merchant, come ashore at Escunia. I don't view. Oh, they attacked. where was that? Right here in the middle, huh? Alright, well, it's a good thing that I was thinking about going there anyways to take out these kobolds. So... Oh, Manticore murdered them, and I guess we'll go ahead and murder the Manticore since we have the opportunity. He's almost dead. Thanks to those wonderful, wonderful Minotaurs. So let's go ahead and view this battle. Very nicely done. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, and all of the movement. We'll come and murder you. Let's see, 30 troops. We'll take some losses, but let's go ahead and get that for sure and finally finish that off. Alright, battle in the Gold Stream. We lost a swordsman to the 19 kobold archers. All that poison. So we lost 20 troops overall. That's stupid. That is so stupid because of all that poison, but that's what happens. Alright, we're going to come down here. Oh, nope. Go ahead and grab that. And, yeah, might as well do that. Uh-oh, we got a Cyclops. Where do they get a Cyclops? Do they charm it? And, of course, you're coming back now. Alright, if you're just a Cyclops, we should... well, maybe we can take you. I don't remember now. Alright, kill the peddler. Yeah. Nope, white centaur. And yeah, that's just stupid. Especially considering what we have for units. So, let's go ahead and drop crossbows here. Because that should have had crossbows. And yeah, you guys will take your stuff from me. Kobolds, kobolds, kobolds everywhere. They took the gold again. So we killed the peddler. We got our 30 gold coins and 10 iron. Alright, let's double check our mirrors. We got an empty little mirror, so Lemprorius. Let's capture images. Murder you guys. Bug out. Let's drop some swordsmen here. Guard tower, we killed them all as expected. Alright, so drop regular archers here, I think is our problem here. We should be doing regular archers against the enemies we're going against, especially kobolds. Again, no casters. Still got that giant front line of meat shields. Yeah, I don't feel confident with the spells we have. Like, if we had the terror, these guys still only have morale of 3. Terror would be amazing, but we don't have any terror spells. So, at this point, though, I could probably do the Ritual Grand Mastery, so let's do that. Now I can Displace Army and Slumbering Army. Entire battlefield sleep. Okay. Yeah. Guess instead of Confusion, let's do that. Displace Army is pretty useful, too, against these guys. Because I don't think their attacks are magical, right? Nope. They're just lightning resistant. 49 units. We'll just chill. Oh, actually, we don't want to chill yet. Because I want to see, not only do we have spells, but we also have rituals. Miracate. Of course. Of course. I can travel between all the mirrors for high cost in gems. Yeah, if you don't get a good enough start, it can be frustrating, so. Alright. We got ourselves a decent enough army. Let's go ahead and grab some more. We'll just do spearmen to save the iron right now. Okay. Take that. Alright. Looks like we're going to come to words here if we're not careful here, huh? I think Slumbering Army will be the difference there. It's just 108 of them, huh? We got a lot of crossbows and such. It's this front line. If it wasn't for this front line, they don't have any archers. Alright, we're going to try it. Alright, we'll wait here and we'll get ourselves another set of spears or swords. Okay, so we ended up winning. We only lost 12 troops, mostly swordsmen. That's good. Let's go ahead and view the battle and just see how it actually went. And yeah, it was the sleep. Made the difference. Illusionary flames. So, yep, we ended up winning because of that. We only killed 54 of their 108 because the rest were done with the summons, so that was really good. Now, the question is, did any of the mirrors run out? They did not. Okay, perfect. Melee line, again, took a hit, but we can come back and fix that. Also can grab ourselves some more gems here. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves some spearmen here. We'll go ahead and get yourself a scout and spearmen here. And you guys will come back and pick these guys up eventually. You're getting there. I think one more set of spearmen, and we'll go back out and see if we can deal with that crazy one. Luciano. You have the army to go and clear some of this stuff out, so let's do that. Alright, we lost a spearman and a swordsman, but now we got 2 gold to turn, so murder them. Let's see. Glad I'm not the only one who forgets my mirrors. Yeah. Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, Elixir of Health I haven't seen before either. Unfortunately, it can't be used unless it's a leader, because you got to have the leader use thing here. And I don't want to use it like right now because it just doesn't matter. But I wonder if you use it, do you get to select a target or not? So, Guspedin, yeah, the illusionist is definitely a little bit harder, more frustrating, or you just have to be more patient. Could be a combination as well. Ultimately, the difficulty with them lies in the fact that let's get another apprentice here, actually, and some swordsmen. Okay, what does Decimus have? Capture images in a regular mirror. Perfect. Let's go ahead and buy a mirror. Let's go ahead and use your special powers. There we go. Alright. So this army should be a little bit better now. We'll wait. Yeah, we'll wait one more turn and we'll be good to go there. Alright. We're going to come back here and pick up the swordsman, spearman here. Illusion is hard to get your head around at first, but they're quite fun once you're better at the game and understand how the mirrors work. Yeah, that is true. And, remember to bring them along. So, the biggest problem I have with Illusionists of all things is the powers you need are hidden behind a bunch of trash. So, for instance, like if you look at my lord here, he's got Mirror Gate and Mirror Walk. Both of those can be useful later, But in the early game, I need things that actually can fight and take over places. So right now, I've got big wastes of space here. And I got to go hunting by just randomly grabbing ones until I get the right ritual. So, and it's a big waste of gems. So yeah, illusionist is definitely something you want to have a better understanding of, being able to view an army and say, yeah, I can take it or I can't take it. And sometimes you're wrong, even if you think you could take it, because there's a factor you forgot to take into effect. Let's see. No, we'll do a recruit after I leave. I'm going to kill this Kraken before he takes my stuff. Let's see. We'll go ahead and recruit here. More swordsmen. Burning through that iron, but it's worth it. Crush this before it takes my hamlet. I was going to let him move away. So yeah, we killed those guys pretty much as expected. Alright. Recruit of archers. No, you don't. Don't get away from me. Oh, no, no. You guys... I'm not going to really be able to take that coal mine, so... we're just going to move our way over here, recapture these, and see if we can deal with our giant friend over there later. Plane, so we killed the Kraken. Put him to sleep. Alright, so they've got good control there, good control there. Stupid bandits. Yeah, I think we're going to finish up over here because there's some good resources to keep control of there. We'll go here, grab some regular archers, and there. Spells and mirrors can be useful if you have them, because like confusion, dread, if you get your spell mirror set up, if you have the resources for it, I should say, and you get your spell mirror set up with the spells you want, you can take them where you need them, and you get the exact spells that you want to cast, whereas it's random with a lot of the AI opponents, or with the AI. So getting confusion on the right army can cause a lot of havoc. Getting dread, where it casts that fear, is huge. For certain armies as well, so it's just a matter of what makes sense. Resource-wise, I mean, it's only 10 gems for the level 2, so it's not the end of the world there. Go ahead and murder you guys there. In terms of resources, and it could definitely bring more than it costs, but definitely subjective. Let's see, swamps. So we murdered those guys. Okay. Let's see. Finish scouting up here. Work our way there. We'll grab this. So that's resources. Okay. Now the question is, can I take whatever that is? Alright, 19 units. Bunch of archers on the wall. I think between our mirrors and our spell casting, because we have the battlefield-wide sleep now, that's fantastic. So white centaurs have 26 hit points, an armor, and a shield. They berserk, so they do more damage, and they have a javelin, a spear, and a hoof. And then centaur warriors. He's diseased, though, so he'll slowly die. And then, of course, there's this guy. He's got 154 hit points and 2 armor. It's got that massive hammer. The massive hammer doesn't sweep, but it does have a area effect, burst 8 of 1 to 2 damage that can stun. So, yeah, we can't do anything about that right now, because spellcasting wise, mirror image, fear. Fear could be useful. Fear and displace self, huh? So both of them have fear. What is your morale? 5. So we could fear you. We could fear all of you. The white centaurs have 9, so we only have about a, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have a 33% chance of fearing them. And we have enough chaff and other things. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if our fear carries the day here. Alright, let's review it. Oh yeah, I forget when they berserk, they go up massively on morale, so... That's what I was hoping. We didn't cast it on him, though, because he wasn't the closest, so we ended up losing 10 swordsmen, a spearman, and an archer, but we did win. And we got ourselves a gauntlet of power, so that's useful. Alright. No great way to go about this, so we're just going to go straight in. And, yeah, we'll come down here and recapture these. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the battle up at a speed of 2, and I'm going to grab some water while we do that, so you guys can see that battle. Alright, so we're going to hit view, speed 2, and enjoy. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Alright. Going into a fight with no fear when you have your fear in a mirror. Yes. Yes, that is very much the case. So, how did we do? We lost 6 spearmen and a crossbow, but we got them all. So, perfect. Okay. Do scout. Okay. 8 units, so that'll be a lot easier to fight. We'll do that. Another peddler. These peddlers know it's dangerous times, I guess. They're hiring a large caravan. Take both of those. Okay, that I don't want to deal with. Alright, we lost only 1 swordsman this time because the crossbows just don't fire fast enough. So we'll just watch that. That gives me time to put everyone to sleep. Yep. It's so cool seeing big illusions like that. Alright. So another peddler. There's just peddlers galore over here. I guess it's rich towns, so. Mirrors are okay. Mirror check done. Alright, we'll just murder peddler because I want to do some scouting anyways. We'll come back and take care of the rest of these. 40 units. She did take the elephant, so that's not good. Sorry, I'm just drinking my water here. Overall, though, not a scary army. Definitely too much for my 33 guys right now. Mainly because the elephant, minotaur, and white centaur, well, all the centaurs really, but the white centaur specifically. We don't have the single fear that we can cast that will give us what we need. So we need to fall back again. Do some more recruiting. Let's go ahead and throw up some more archers here, shall we? God, I hate this capital. I need to take it out, but I need to get these guys off my back. Wealthy merchant, come ashore and ford, battle in the forest. So we killed the peddler and all his stuff and got our 30 gold and coin. Hero has arrived in one of my villages. So this hero has a alicorn. Heals 1 to 5 damage as a thing, and increases healing rate for all non-inanimate beings in the army. Poison resistance as well. That is a really cool magic item, and you happen to be in a good area, so... of course they took walls. Alright, we're going to murder them because we have to. Alright, normally these guys are just lone scouts for me, but we're going to take advantage of that. We're just going to keep moving through here because they're not going to be able to catch us. We're just going to take our stuff over and over again. So we did lose a spearman, but that's okay. Go ahead and take that. Eliminate these guys. Okay, there we go. There's the senator's outpost. So we can take that. That's a recruit point. That's beautiful. Alright. Come down this way. Alright, we're going to stay here because I don't want him to be attacked by the enemy. And, of course, being chased by all the enemies, large armies. Okay. So we lost the swordsman, but we took them out. Good. Good golly. There we go. So we got the alicorn in now so we can heal faster. What do you got? Just a mix. You do have a green enchantress, so that's going to be some beneficial buffs for your army, but nothing crazy. I don't see anything else of note other than just a lot of archers, which is unfortunate for us here. So, yeah. So we just have to. Not a lot of armor in the front though. This one might be problematic. Yeah, it's a lot of troops. What do you got yourself? Faithful, the lucky sword. And yeah, a decent front line of their high armored troops. Not the worst thing, because that will give us time to get all of our illusionary stuff up, but it is a bit crazy. Alright, you guys need to bug out to here, I think. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some swordsmen there. We'll go ahead and get some swordsmen here, just in case we need to pick them up or defend against the mass hordes. Yeah, they're just going to take my stuff and leave, because that's what they want to do. Big bullies. Alright. So, let's go ahead and transfer. Let's give that to my apprentice, so he can cast heal now. Wolodar, you're going to take that for me. Let's go ahead and drop some archers for now to defend it, but now we got a recruit point over here, which is cool, and we can kind of go and explore what's left over there. Alright, we're just bugging out. They're not going to be able to catch up. Let's see. Go ahead and eliminate the peddler. We have to get rid of this fort now, or this tower now too, so we'll have a double recruit, so we can get ourselves a fairly large army in this area really quickly, which is nice. Yeah, you're going to take all that again. Spoils of war, and we murdered them all again. 10 crossbowmen, that's fantastic. Yes please. Let's grab them and some swordsmen. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident in this army now. We need to get some mirrors and start doing some rituals. Oop, just come up to this mountain here. yeah, this is a pretty bountiful area over there, so. Alright, we gained a halberdier and lost a swordsman. That's a fair trade. I like that a lot. Trade a little defense for attack. Alright. Might as well murder the bear before it goes and does something stupid. At this point, we need swordsman and swordsman. Go ahead and more swordsmen. It's the wrong one. Decimus. Alright, let's give the Fist of Power to, or Gauntlet of Power, sorry, to that guy. We got a lot of archers now, so we might be able to deal with these guys here. Instead, let's go up here. See, these guys have such high armor. That's their problem. And I don't have anything that punches through armor yet. Gotta do it through mirrors. Alright. So we murdered stuff in the forest. Go ahead and murder that. Iron mine here. Okay, that's beautiful. More gems. I'm going to take that. We'll knock out this captain. I think we can take out the trade district. Or we will soon enough. So, captain. Yep, so we destroyed them. Lost 2 swordsmen, but we managed to knock out that army. Alright. So let's just use our action points wisely before crashing in. So this one will be a while away just because of the quality of troop here. Let's go ahead and get some more archers up. Let's grab the 10 pikeneer for sure. Just because... Oh, these guys can still move. Nope. This is crossbows. Alright, we'll kill these guys. We may be able to get the slums at least. Let's find out. Alright. Eliminated them. Eliminated them. So the question is, are my mirrors still full? And they all appear to be, so... I'm not quite sure. If anybody knows how the mirrors empty out, let me know. I don't quite understand that mechanic. That's just buckets of halberdiers. Okay, cool. Let's just go ahead and murder these spirits. I think we're good enough to go over here now. Let's go ahead and grab... Okay, 10 more pikeneer, I guess. And archers. Forest. Let's see. 2 dispossessed spirits. 20 pikeneer now. Alright, let's get the 20 pikeneer here. Why not? Archers. Okay. So we'll come up here and clear these out. You're just going to continue scouting. This juncture, we're going to go through the forest and recapture these. So every time you use it in combat, it loses charges based on how many things it summons or casts. Okay. Okay, so it does start with the 20 and then eventually you use it up. Okay, that might make sense if it's successful, which is why the Ana ones seem to last a bit longer. I wish there was a way to tell. Yeah, I guess we'll just figure it out. In this case, Tent Village or Iron Mine. Iron Mine just makes more sense. Take these back because I doubt they're in the area anymore. And we'll keep traveling. And we're broke again. All is pikeneer. Alright, so let's view. empties. Yeah, it looks like one of them emptied out during this battle. So let's hit view again. Alright, so up to 10 images. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Alright, we'll refill that at some point. I forgot to take out the tent village. Darn it. Well, the snow will be gone at least. Take my stuff back. See how long I get to hold it this time before they send another weird army that is just strong enough to not be able to be destroyed. Alright, let's grab another apprentice, shall we? Got the gold for it. Probably need to get mirrors. That's probably what we need to do. Oh, no, definitely don't want to do that yet. Alright, let's delta split. Alright, dude, you can transfer all of that. And transfer all of those. And, oh yeah, what spells do you have? Beam of Light and Fear, okay. And then you've got Capture Spell, okay. Not the best, not the worst. Okay, hopefully that's an empty harbor. If it is, we're in great shape. It should be, too. The eyeball saw it, actually. Alright. And as if in perfect timing, let's see, we get that. Perfect. Let's go ahead and drop some archers on that to defend it. But as in perfect timing, they've got 28 units here with Minotaur and Centipedes. So that's some resilience there, but they don't have any archery, and I have a lot of archery. So I have all the murder stuff. Lucimo, you can just hang back. You'll just recapture all of this, force them to lose out on some of their income here. Alright, we're fighting there. We've got good control of this area here. So I think you'll just stay put. Okay. Tent village. Alright. Murdered the show. Alright, now we can get our butts out of this area, and we have a decent control of it. Sand's cracking, but, you know, it's always the case. Let's see, they weren't stealthy over there, and I think I saw them. Yeah, so we're good there. So the Minotaurs are the biggest problem there. We'll come together here first, and they'll probably move up, and we'll go from there. I think that's the best thing to do. Alright, what do you got? 15 units, so that's a port we could take. Is the port affected by snow? Yes. Okay. What do we have? We're going to have a fantastic melee line. I think we're good on recruits. We'll save the gold for mirrors, and we're going to use our gems to fish for some powerful illusions if we could. Or simulacrums. Okay, good. He moved exactly where I thought he would. I can verify. Ring of the Dead. Okay, I want that. Ring of the Dead. I don't think it's as good as I think it is. Because it's a ring. Summons Long Dead every round. Yeah, no, that's good enough. Nothing like an illusionist that can summon things from items in their repertoire as well. They're just spitting out all this stuff that wasn't there at the start of the battle. Alright. Alright. Let's grab both of us. With the two of us casting Fear on... If we can hit the Minotaurs early and make them run, otherwise we're not going to be able to make them run. But everybody else should be fair game for that, so... Alright. And you're just chilling. And, yeah. Figure that out. Space. There we go. Alright, battle in Savannah. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. again, it's the Minotaurs that are the problem. These are the ones that have an armor. They do 1 to 16 and then the gore attack, and then trample, of course. And as you can see, they're in the middle of my illusionists. So they killed one, and they killed both of them. So we won, but at heavy cost. So I just got that just hanging out there. That's fantastic. Okay, well, nothing much doing. Let's go ahead and use our special powers. Palace of Ever-Changing Dreams. Chants his crystal palace, making it flicker in and out of reality. An illusionist present in the palace can activate its powers. Every month after activation, chants that it and everyone inside of its walls will teleport to a mountaintop anywhere in Elysium. If the new location would be considered unfavorable, it can reactivate the enchantment and hope for a new and better mountaintop. Okay, that's a weird one. Not what we were looking for, but hey, you know. Let's go ahead and buy a large mirror and a regular mirror. Let's use it to good effect. Let's go ahead and capture images. A large animal mirror. Okay, I can live with that. Use soldier mirror. Alright. All my mirrors are enchanted. Okay, perfect. Again, not the power you want for 90 gems, right? It's, oops, I was supposed to get this farm here, but I mispressed. That's sometimes the risk you take with things like that, so. Alright, 1 captain, good, we can use that. Bloodstone ring, okay, I think we want that. We'll give it to myself, just to see what it is. Yeah, that's the one that gives 10 hit points, that's fantastic. Why am I invisible? Is it just because... Oh, because I'm a master illusionist. Bloodstone ring. We give it to... Oh, not what I wanted to hit. Transfer. Alright, so are you blind? You're blind, but you're now a big hit point sink. You can heal. Everybody heals faster. Let's add you to the army before I forget. And the large mirror as well. Like, these aren't as cool. Like, it's probably pretty powerful having those mirrors, but they're just not as cool as some of the other armies getting crazy stuff, right? So, alright, Quintarius. You guys are good. Okay. You, sir, should get that farm, but I guess we're stuck exploring. Okay, I need to do a recruit here. Get ourselves a captain. Of course, there's a giant crab there right when I want to move out. But at this point, if he takes the tower, then I'll take it back from him when he leaves. He's not staying forever. Alright. Got some recruits there we could take advantage of. What do we got? 10 archers, huh? I mean, gotta do it. And we'll drop the illusionist apprentice there. Because he'll do fear on the crab. There we go. So, with the morale 9, maybe not. We'll just move you guys out. What else did you get, though? Beam of light. Okay, so you can blind the crab. And if he's blind, he's not attacking anybody. So we'll sentry you for now. Okay. Just making sure, where do I want to go? Kind of want to take you guys out. I kind of want to take you guys out. I'll leave you alone, because you're only going to be worth more when you're not snowy, and so Stupid minotaurs. Alright. What do we got here? Yep, that's what we'll do. You'll take that. Take those. And we'll take that. Perfect. Drag Queen's not so tough until the Minotaurs come out. Minotaurs and the White Centaurs. If they get the White Centaurs, then yeah, it's a bad day. So there's also the Evil Pan thing. I forget what it's called. Dark Pan, maybe? That's pretty rough too, so... Okay, we'll finally recapture our gold mine, lure them out, and crush them again, hopefully. That's the plan. You, sir. Alright, we're going to go grab that farm before I forget about it. 20 Pikeneer. Alright. Well, that's useful. Get them. What was your special power? Capture spell, that's right. Sentry. Okay. Snag that. Alright, what do we have here? We've got 2 kobold slingers, so nothing to write home about. We'll even overrun them. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, so we're just going to keep traveling over here, and I guess we'll meet the next Dryad Queen army that's been sent to destroy them. We keep bringing armies of equal power together into that area. Let's see. Either way, we're only going to move a little bit, so do that. We'll catch it next time. Do that. And slow going all around. Snow, snow, snow. Okay, Captain. Alright. Take that. Take that. And come back here. We're going to get this farm and hopefully this coal mine if it's empty. Okay. So with this army, spell casting and all, we might be able to take some of this capital. But I don't feel confident about that. So we're just going to continue to move out. Continue to drive for gems. At this point, I'm an idiot and I should be trading for gems. So let's buy, it doesn't matter, sapphires. Okay, finally we can take this stuff over here. Yeah, pans are a pain, for sure. Hey, Shokatsun. I didn't even see whose name was writing. So, welcome back to the stream. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Don't feel confident about taking without casualties anyways. Like, if I had better... the Slumber Army is really good, though. If I could get... Alright, you know what? Let's use a special power. Let's do a Ritual Grand Mastery. Capture Greater Spell, okay. That could be fun, but not what I was looking for. I would like to get a Simulacrum at this point because of the battlefield-wide sleep spell is just really good. Alright, we're just going to go and we're going to just slowly capture that area because I don't think it's an army that's strong enough to push the Dryad Queen. I feel like somebody else has been pushing, like the Kobold and Dryad Queen maybe have been fighting. And so we're seeing that result. Alright, yeah, we'll get all of that and some archers. So look at this. Boom! We're having a convention for Pikeneers. That's what we're having. Alright, let's finally push out this way and see if we can take some of their stuff. 31, all spearmen, no casters or bowmen. So beautiful. I will murder all of them. Get here and then we'll do either way, it doesn't matter. They're both the same there. Perfect. I can take your mine. Annoy you as well. Yeah, they've got to be fighting, so... Yeah, tier 3 commander on demand, which is good. Not only that, but with the right spells and, you know, if you spam it, they could do some fantastic stuff. So, yeah, we'll get the Serpent Tripe Village just in case, because that is also herb for them. Okay, we got a few things to worry about here. I guess everybody wants sticks. That's the theme. Sticks galore. We had a run on sticks and pikemen. Maybe that's why we have so many pikemen. They were just tired of hanging around all the short guys. Oh, man. They're like, yeah, we carry sticks. And they decided they liked it so much, they all picked up sticks and started sharpening them. That's what that reads to me. Oh, man. Okay, we took some losses here. 12 swordsmen, a pikeneer, and a spearman. It's more than I thought. Oh, stupid hexes. I forgot about those. Yep, that is out on delete. So we put them all to sleep. Delete. Cheese and crackers. Alright, what do we got? 250 units. Alright. These guys breathe fire, so that's not great. Lots of armored guys. A good amount of the slingers, but those only do about 1 damage. This is the guy that we have to worry about with his golden magic. Again, not terrifying for this army, but I don't also feel great about it. So... Luckily, we got more pikeneer, so that helps. How are we doing on the mirrors? You guys are all full. Good. Okay. We have 50 gems. Do I get myself another large mirror? Probably not a bad idea. Or do I save up and try and get some Mullicrum? I mean, I could get myself a greater spell. There's only so many level 3 spells. 50 gems. That would cost a gold mirror, huh? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Let's see what we get. Many colors. Okay, so that's just going to hit the heck out of them with... magic. Color spray twice. Okay. 100 color spray spells are bound in the mirror, so... I mean, that's going to do damage, and it blinds. Okay. Well, that's a useful thing. Alright, well, that's them anyways. Yeah. Can't really do much more than that anyways. Kill those soulless next. Alright, so, like, we can literally take all of these here, except for those stupid traps. There's the Kobold Hatchery, so taking that out will get a spawn point out of their way. But we have to take all of those. So... and they've got an army, I figured, waiting in the wings, because we hadn't wiped out the Green Enchantress yet, so... Alright, well, ooh, we can take a bridge for some gold. 250 units, huh? What do we got here? Nothing crazy. Do I go for a catapult? Probably not. Yeah, I was kind of underwhelmed with that golden mirror combination, also, all told. Alright, we'll wait here, because that is a very large army to deal with. And, yeah, we'll continue pushing. Oh, catapult for 63 gold. I probably should have picked it up, but... Alright, so at least I can find out what you've got. Again, Green Enchantress with Boots of the Swamp. Poison resistance will be very useful against the green kobolds. Otherwise, your army is fairly low tier, so. At this point, debating, do I just leave the tower, break down all their other defenses, and then come back and take the tower? I think that might not be a bad idea. Our best route is probably through the Green Enchantress, too. Yeah, because again, the battlefield-wide sleep, that's just really good. And I left the gold mirror again. Gosh darn it. Alright. Okay, what do you got? 158, just the chieftain. And other than the crossbows, it's all standard troops, so, okay. What I need to do is figure out where all their defenses are and go from there. Alright, Autumn Wizard Hat for 85 gold. Wizard's Hat's cool. It would have been great in our last playthrough because it boosts, I believe, Wizardry and Witchery as well. I could be wrong on that. 3 goals, definitely worth it. Let's take some gems. We're in the Empire mode, so there isn't a king. So does that mean there's a... Oh, there was a Voice of El player. Got eliminated, right? I think. Okay. Oh, there they go. They're dead. Maybe. Alright. Ghouls, we won. View. Yeah, a lot of bears. Pretty well overall. So we lost 51 troops total, but we did kill 18 of theirs. That's a shame. 154 units. Alright, yep. I think we've got the advantage here between ethereal troops and quality of troops and battlefield-wide sleep, so go ahead and do that. Alright. Time for you to grab your crossbowmen and some archers and wake up. Time to activate. Alright, let's start with the crab because he's annoying. We obviously won there. Questions at what cost? So we killed the giant crab, we lost the pikeneer, good. And this one we lost 18 units overall, but we killed 154, so let's watch this. Oh yeah, so she had summon wolves and animate tree. So animate tree could have been bad. So luckily we attacked her in this area. Okay, so overall we lost pikeneer, swordsman, spearman. I'm sure we did some of the damage ourselves. We got ourselves boots of the swamp, so I can't complain there. Alright, now the question is mirror-wise. We're all good except for the one. We can cast that. 158 units. That should be even easier. So let's go ahead. Oh, keep doing the wrong thing here. Alright, use your special power to capture images. There we go. We got an animal mirror. Keep these mirrors maintained. Let's see. I think access to gold mirrors might get you some of those tier 3 ethereal summoning mirrors eventually. Yep. Something to look forward to. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's the hope. But right now I'm not rolling well on the random ritual table there. So. All right. There's a dragon. Okay. Means I got a mine with a dragon somewhere there. So. All right. So we lost 2 spearmen, pike, swordsmen. We killed a bunch of those guys. So And we got the Bloodstone Ring. So they killed my Obakamano. Okay. So we lost 10 more troops. We can go ahead and view real quick. Speed, spell, sleep, cast it. And that's why you can't rely on your spellcasters. There you go. Should have been casting that earlier, but yeah. What can you do? Alright, that's why we need Simulacrum. So we'll go ahead and take that. We'll go ahead and do that circuit like I was saying. We'll capture all those. Here, we'll go ahead and get that. That's a lot of pike. That is a lot of pike. Another army. Alright, so we got that. Coal mine. $80 units, huh? If I had an answer for that armor, that is the problem. Because Fear and Beam of Light are just not going to get enough of those Templars engaged. And then their conversion will also cause some of my troops to get converted to their side, so we'll just leave that be. And she's coming back. Alright, 55 units. Again, still this Pointy Sticks convention, as we called it. All halberdiers. And it's the crossbows on the wall that give me pause. Alright, take your stuff. Alright, get to see how big an army is. That golden wizard scares me. So we lost a pikeneer, but we killed those guys. Alright. Nothing fancy here. Do we have all our mirrors filled? We do. There. Okay. At this point, pay for archers there. Trying to think what my best route is to counterpunch the animal swarm with my pike swarm, my pointy stick swarm, or do I do something different with this unit? Go and retake the coal mine. Yeah, let's do that for now. 274 units. This one is a prophet, so biomagic level 2. Yeah, so that one's going to be a problem. So hopefully my strategy here is going to work out, where I just take out all their citadels here, but they're going to take my stuff in the meantime. Okay, so we murdered them without losing a thing, as expected. Alright, so let's see. Nice. Okay. Bogopolis. Where'd you see that? Let's see. Meadow Rise. Oh. I didn't even see that for the capital. That is quite fitting, actually, all told. Oh, no. Where did I move? I had the wrong thing picked out. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some swordsmen, because we need it. Transfer all. Mirrors are filled. Probably get another large mirror and fill it. Why don't we do that? No, we don't want to fill it. I'm going to transfer it, though, so we can take it with us before I forget. Let's go ahead and use our special power to do a Ritual Grand Mastery. And there we go. That's what we want. That's going to make everything else trivial in this configuration. How many boats do you need for your little river? I guess it doesn't connect all the way to the ocean, so. Silly, silly kobolds. Maybe they do races. That could be it. 29 units. So other than the Centaur, not a terrible army to run against. Gloves of the Forest. That's cool. I would love to have those. I'll take them from you at some point. Or if you want to just drop them on the ground there, I'll come pick them up later. Yeah, there's the dark pan we were talking about. Boop, 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 boop. So this is a Panic Apostate. So cast Force and Necromancy spells. It's the Necromancy, obviously, that we're worried about. It's cold resistant, and it has a Frost Shield. Obviously gives a nice spawn boost to everything, but more importantly, it is just... it's got Rime Armor. That's why it's got the Frost Resistance. I was like, Frost Resistance? Maybe because of Undead? But anyways, yeah, the Necromancy's huge, and I believe it also gets Rituals along that line, although I don't see any Undead here. And then, of course, all the Centaurs. All the Centaurs. So anyways... Brightvale Castle. We transferred all. Yep. Okay. We're going to attack here next. Yeah. And pretty soon we'll have a simulacrum. Just in time, they started putting bows. And then these guys are also bows. So that's not great. Yeah. We'll go ahead and take that. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves some archers. And we'll take that. So they can defend. Alright, run! Run! Okay. That scouting does not help. Okay, yeah, we take the stuff, you take the stuff. Alright, so we're going to give you a wide berth. We lost 3 swordsmen. Not bad at all for the taking of the iron mine, and we lost 4 troops total in this battle here, and we lost them probably to these things. Yep, there's one. That one actually survived. That one died. And this corridor of death. Luckily, my phantasms ignore terrain like water and things, but and easy. Alright. More importantly, oh yeah, let's go ahead and drop archers here just to defend it a little bit. We'll go ahead and grab the swordsmen here because we need them. We'll grab more swordsmen. I mean, I should just buy ships because obviously that's what this tower bridge is for, but hey, Fjordfish. Go, Moose, go! Yeah, welcome to the chat. I didn't see that you were the one that mentioned Bogopolis. I just saw Bogopolis, and I'm like, huh. Because I used to use that kind of naming convention when I was trying to make up things. I would just take whatever my character's name was and add Opolis at the end in order to make it my capital or whatever. So large mirror and little mirror both need to be filled. No, we'll wait. Kobold Hatchery will be a bit of a fight until I get my simulacrum next turn, so I'll wait. Come up and snag this coal mine. Oop, I don't want to burn the forest. Well, I do want to burn the forest, but I'm not concerned about it right now. Alright. Spearmen and swordsmen. Alright. We can definitely use both of those. So, spearmen, swordsmen. More swordsmen. There we go. Melee line's built back up. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and use our special power to create a simulacrum. So now there's 2 of me. And now we got 2 copies of Slumbering Army and Displaced Army. Displaced armies adds displacement, so it makes them harder to hit with ranged attacks, right? It would be better if it was etherealness, but, you know, something took my friggin' coal mine. Alright, and I don't know what it is. Do we have a scout? We don't have a scout. So, do I risk it? And no, the answer is no. We're just going to come up here, we'll take this, and then we'll retake our mine, because whatever's there will probably have moved away. Oh! Okay. I should look at that army. Is that the same one that has the caster? 12 swordsmen died in the taking of this, but that's fine. We got them all in the recent... They're all new recruits, so... Thunder gauntlets. Yes, please. Oh yeah, I should probably be moving these. Let's give that to you. Boots of the Swamp. Poison resistance. Yeah, that would have been helpful in the front line, right? We'll give it to you as well. Okay. Ring of the Dead. Someone's long dead every round, so let's give it to... I mean, yeah, I guess we got to give it to you as well, because you'll last the longest, so... we're still healing, so that's good, and improved healing, so that's even better. Alright. That all looks good. Okay. So 274 units, and again, led by a prophet, so not great. And that wasn't their last spot, unfortunately, but, I mean, I wasn't really expecting it to be. This is just a normal mine for me at this point, iron mine, which is still good, but we're going to go ahead and move back to the tower bridge. And what do we have for mirrors? We need a large mirror and a small mirror field still. So we could do the small mirror, so let's do that. Alright, animal mirror was created. And we'll see if they attack. They won't, but if they do, that'll be great for us. So they got a few armies. Yeah, they ignored us and they went and attacked my castle. They should have lost probably 4 guys, but more importantly... Oh no, because they have the big guys up front. Summon Giant Toad. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about all that fire. All that fast fire. Their archers are on there, so I definitely don't want to attack them now, but okay. It'll give me time to hunt down his other territories. That's a storm dragon in the mountains. Okay, yeah, I told you they were fighting. 325 on a white kobold king, storm magic level 3. So yeah, that's not good for any of us. 162, and there's a Grove of Gaia. Okay. So we're just gonna chill. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, they killed my unexpected hero. Poor guy. Let's see. Yeah, that's not an army they're going to want to throw against this. Alright, 285 troops. He does not have the super powerful spells. So... could get a scout. I should get a scout. Where is it? Here. Let's do that first. Okay, it is spirits, which is good. Now that we're not being ambushed by them, we can easily take them out. So do that. Alright, 9 units. Don't know what their army is. Kobold King is... Yeah, Shokatsun, the unexpected hero came to an unexpected end. That is the case. Alright, over here, what do we got? Yeah, let's go with the assassin. He might be able to kill our kobold. That'd be really cool of him. Alright, so let's transfer. So we're down 1 mirror, but that's fine. We'll get that filled. Theok, welcome to the group. Can you kill this kobold? He is immune to poison, which is unfortunate, but he only has 5 hit points. So the stabby bit may be just enough. Theok. Yep, so he may just straight up kill him. So we definitely want to watch that. But we also definitely want to attack him. Get rid of this army. And then see if we can figure out where they're holed up. Yeah, there's got to be one of their things there, so... Oh, they're killing the dragon. Alright, battle in a coal mine, and then let's view this. Alright. Yep, we murdered their lord. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, Soldier Mirror has no charges left. Yeah. Okay. There we go. It's like, where's my sleep spell? Utterly amazing. And we got recruits that we can replenish our troops with. We should just take out the castle first, but let's go ahead and grab them here. Not too worried about taking the castle. Alright. Let's see, more spirits just hanging out, but I think we're good here. What do we have for an army here? Pretty solid. I'm gonna take the scout and then murder those guys. Yeah, it is fun to watch when it gets going for the illusionist, that's for sure. It's really weird trying to figure out what you can get away with just the mirrors, but like the golden mirror here had 3 kills. That's really good. Here's the question, did it empty itself out? No, okay. Yeah. The problem is the gems, and right now I'm only getting 9 plus 2 in trade, it looks like, so that's a problem for me, but that army I can easily wipe out. Can't do it this round. It's fine. Let's go ahead and get some swordsmen here, because we need them. And swordsman there. Where would I need a scout? At this point. I'll throw a scout here, because this is probably someplace I'm going to eventually beef up again. Throw more archers up. Alright, so the question is, do I want to stay and they're going to come and attack me? I think the answer is yes. So how do I want to do this? They're not immune to sleep, right? None of these armies that I'm going against really are immune to sleep. So do I go ahead and make another copy of me? Or do I... let's get my army back on track. Alright. Oh, I didn't even check what mirror I got. So we got soldiers, animals, soldiers, and a couple of the what do they call them? Unearthly. Yes. Alright. Alright, so we'll just chill for there. We'll take your thing, and we'll probably kill your guys. And hopefully you'll come over and try and take things here. Okay, you ran into spirits, even better. That I'm scared of, but that I also can't do much about. Don't have the gold for the spear, or for the pikeneer, but I can grab the spearman, so let's just do that. There, now we have a nice solid melee line. Which we'll need to cut through all of this trash. Alright. Alright, so we lost a total of 9 troops. We killed all of their stuff, and yeah, my one guy died. But let's go ahead and view the battle. Alright, so what do we lose? Swordsman, Spearman, and Pikeneer. Yep, frontline troops every time. Because they just get the swing, which is fine. Alright, so we'll take that. And then we'll bounce ourselves back. There really is no great way to go there, so do that. Alright. Spring is here. Okay, perfect. No quick way to go, so we'll just do that. And we'll do that. Really piss them off. They've got this tower down here. I keep forgetting that. So they have a tower, and they should have a kobold hatchery down there too. So Goldstream, we lost 8 Pikeneer and a swordsman. These white kobold spawn are pretty intense because they have the dragon bow. So those bows did a pretty good number on us coming up. And then eventually they got knocked out. Okay, now I feel a lot better. How am I doing on the mirrors? I should check on that. Good. Little mirror, so we could do those real quick. Soldier mirror created. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll creep down, and this one will go for Mill Tower. I should be able to knock that out with this army here, so. Unless they just recruited like crazy. Alright. Head down. Should get archers here and archers here, right? Just to make sure they're kind of defended. Okay, yep, they recruited kobolds like crazy, but it's the pointy sticks convention again, and we've got the better pointy sticks, so our pointy sticks will attack their pointy sticks. Mr. King, I am not a fan of you, because I don't think we can kill you with the assassin, especially not if you've got faithful. We have a chance of one-shotting you, and if we hit you, we can poison you. What could you have for Storm Magic level 3, though? There's some stupid powerful spells in that. Alright. Well, our pointy sticks are better than your pointy sticks. We'll worry about that now, for now. I'm going to let you attack my castle, so I know what you have. So we're just going to do that, because you're not going to attack me. This is 260 units. Oh my god, this is 260 slingers, and of course the dragon with a ring of infinite gold. Ooh, that's useful. The dragon with 9 magic resistance and 9 morale. Oh man, that's going to be some losses there. We'll think about that too. Alright. So I'm going to take that first, because you can turn that into a hatchery. Guard tower, we lost 1 swordsman and killed all their pointy sticks, as I said. Mine are better because they're longer range. So they get less attacks than me. Nicely done. Okay. So we got the guard tower, so that's good. Might as well get some more archers up on this wall. See if we can do some damage there. These guys are the bows, right? Yep. Dragon bow. I need to know what spell you have, dude. Alright. 283 units. How are we doing on our mirrors? Mirrors. 1 little mirror not filled. I can live with that. Alright, so we're going to just cast sleep all the time. Just like all the time. Slumbering army. magic resistance negates, so we're not going to hit the dragon. Entire battlefield, though. I think we can drop the dragon with our other stuff, so yeah, I think we're good. Question is, do I need to bring these guys in? I think the answer is no. Like, these flying guys are going to be a problem, but we'll put them to sleep. They do have a decent magic resistance. These guys have a decent magic resistance as well. But cast 3 times, yeah, we're just going to do it. We're going to do it. And we'll see if that is the end of them. Alright, what do you got? You need archers? Throw some archers up. And then we'll go this way and see what the Sacred Grove over here is showing. Alright, let's just view this battle. Yeah, I forgot about the stupid traps. And sleep, sleep, sleep. Finally get the dragon. Alright. So, all the mirrors are still good. Good, 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 good. The army, not so good, but he did turn this into a kobold cat hatchery, of course, you little bastard. I'm willing to drop 10 spearmen and some more crossbow. We'll drop crossbow on there to do that. So that wasn't his last citadel either way, which is unfortunate, but we need to find a way to scout. Okay, well, take that. Oh, there we go. Another kobold hatchery. This one, actually that makes sense because this one was giving rubies. This is giving diamonds, so this is his home kobold hatchery. So good archery, and then they have a catapult, but between these two armies now, we'll be able to destroy them pretty easily. So we'll be able to replenish our troops here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab... I want the pike in here, but no, I think we're good. We'll just go ahead and end turn. That's fine. You can take it. Pikeneer. Okay. Okay, not what I was intending. Misclicked. That's alright. Alright, well, that's what we're doing here. We're going to attack that kobold stronghold soon. Making sure mirrors are still good. Alright. Yeah, that army should be sufficient to take out that kobold hatchery. And they got a dragon up already? Stupid dragon. Oh, let's go ahead and grab some swordsmen here. So, yeah. You saw what the dragon did last time, so. Alright. No dragon here, right? No dragon, no dragon, no dragon. Just a catapult. So, yeah, we'll go and murder this. 167 units, all animals, so everything goes to sleep. You will not. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the battles do get pretty impressive in the late game, so Spell casting is definitely what makes it look good too. Yep, we obviously took this. Alright, so we're going to hit stats since we know we won. We lost a lot of melee. 57 melee troops overall. Why? Do we not cast sleep spells? Magic resistance 6, so... So, as you can see, it looks ridiculous, right? Yeah. Speed it up a little. So only a portion of their army can be active at any given time, so not bad. We got Boots of the Swamp. Oh yeah, I should be redistributing these items, but yeah, so our army has been decimated a little. We'll go ahead and just take it. Combine them right now at this point. We're going to take our Tower of Justice. Another Kobold Hatcher. You're just spitting them out. Little bastard. Alright. 19 green kobolds, huh? Alright. So we need swordsmen. We need lots and lots of swordsmen. Mirrors. The gold mirror needs to be refilled. Big mirror needs to be refilled. At this point, let's go ahead and use our capture images. Don't have the action points to do that. Let's get these filled. Okay. Can't really do much else there. Let's go ahead and get more swordsmen here. Yeah, we do have some pretty roach-like AIs. I think we had a Troll King in this one, or maybe that was in the original one. So yeah, we're down to just these two. So I'm doing a pretty good job against the Kobold King, but they are very roach-like, as you can see. So that is definitely problematic. Golden plate mail. Well, that'd be kind of cool. It's 88 gold. Let's do it. This will be the lucky swordsman. All right. And then swordsman. All right. So golden plate mail is just straight up armor 4, hit points plus 5. Fantastic stuff. We got to get that golden mirror filled at some point, but is this the time to do it? Like, I gotta get rid of that dragon, but there's no great way for me right now with the spells I have. I mean, we just color spray him to death, but that's about it. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out later. Alright. I mean, just do that. I can eliminate this army at least, right? Who's their leader? That's the other part. With kobolds, I can't tell which one's their leader. I gotta make sure, because they had the king, right? There's no way for me to say. Okay. I think maybe we attack there next, though. Twisted figurine. Okay. That'd be kind of cool. Let's do that on Spearman, just to have it. And let's go ahead and grab some swordsmen here. Spearman, Spearman, there you are. Twisted figurine summons a shadow imp at the start of battle. Okay. So we're going here. Alright. White dragon spawn. That's all identical looking. I'm just basically up at the edge of my screen looking to see if any of these guys look different. They don't. So the Kobold King is somewhere out there, probably spawning more mine stuff. But we'll go ahead and eliminate this. Yeah, other than, yeah, the archers with the advanced spawn. Okay, there's another iron mine with just a dragon, but no hatchery. Okay, good to know. Yeah, attacking me and the thing wasn't the best idea for them, but... Alright, just letting you see how much of the army is ethereal at this point. Hard to see when we're casting sleep every other turn, so definitely an interesting viewpoint. Let's see, Goldstream, so we did that. We ended up losing again most of our mostly human troops. Murdered all of them. We got the golden plate mail back. Goldstream. So he attacked. He killed my assassin and my master illusionist. Wait. Lightning. Okay, what did he actually kill? It showed up back here for some reason. Alright, so I'm still alive. But he got, looks like 2 of my clones, so... Okay. Well, that shows you that we're not ready for that other dragon for sure. Can't do anything there. I need another leader. That's what I really need. Let's go ahead and grab some crossbow because we're going to need them against the dragon. Yeah, you're going to take stuff. That's fine. I'll deal with you later. Alright. .92 units, nothing to worry about. This is worrisome. But hopefully they find me worrisome as well, and we won't worry about it. Mirror-wise, we're good on everything but the golden mirror. I just wanted to take that from them before they turned that into a hatchery somehow. Yeah, you go and attack these guys. Yeah, stack up. What do we got? 196 kobolds with a thing, golden wizard. That's actually not a super large army. But, okay, they've got another iron mine there, but not a hatchery, so that's good. Grab swordsman here. Or pop some archers there for view. I got some gems too, so I should be using that. I definitely will make a simulacrum. Alright, so we got a lot of recruits here, so let's do this. Let's grab the swordsmen, because we're going to need them. Grab the crossbowmen, because they're just a good value as well. And let's go ahead and just make a simulacrum. Ah, that's so nice. Nice having clones. It's up to 56 kobolds here, but not enough to deal with my horde of troops here now. So Let's go ahead and let's see. This counts as a it's a. I'm gonna grab a catapult. I've got the iron. Let's do it. See if we can hit the dragon once or twice. Alright, we killed the Kobold King. Thank you. Now we just gotta worry about the other guy. So yeah, lost a bunch of troops. Lost our illusionist apprentice, unfortunately. One of them, anyways. And yeah. So we'll just view this. So we did a good chunk of damage with the catapult, so that was a good investment. There we go. Now you all sleep. Right there, that last one. He was down to 1 hit point, and my apprentice got killed by the twisty-turny stupid thing. So, okay, whatever. I thought I got a kobold. I did. Hey, look at that. You're the last of your race. On this world, anyways. Let's see. Golden Mirror, I should probably fill at this point. So, let's capture greater spell. Now, why are you, like, all out of action points? Oh, okay. Yeah, terror. Oh, only 1 to 7, though. Burst 25, though. I mean, I guess I can't complain too much about that, but... Why were you out of action points? Is anybody slow in this army? Oh, yeah, the catapult is dur. So, we'll just leave the catapult out. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a scout here. And now we got to start worrying about tons of hit points on the Centaurides and stuff. More importantly, we have to worry about their Berserker status. But does that, it doesn't give them a bonus to... Oh, it doesn't give them a bonus to their magic resistance. So that's good. So, Simulacrum, baby. Alright. Okay. So the question now becomes, let's do another simulacrum, because these guys are good, and I need to make sure I have enough of them. We got ourselves a okay army. Lost a lot of our melee, as we typically do. So we're going to have to get those guys back. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and get our pikeneer here, and some swordsmen. And we're just going to work our way down, and we'll crush this army here. Should be nice and easy fight. Let's see. Basically, I was waiting for a leader to get that army going. I'm just making sure I didn't forget anything here. They took all control of that, as expected. So it's going to be a hunt to find them all, but yeah, and you knew they were going to attack right then and there. Alright. Oh, good. Look at how much we did. I couldn't break through that gate very fast, because these guys are down to, 1 to 6 and 1 to 4 damage against something with armor 3, so... And then the swordsmen, pikemen... Rip through that army. They did eventually win, though. That's fine. Alright, I should probably take out the Golden Wizard first. So let's do that before I forget that. This army is not going to be any problem. Golden Wizard, unfortunately we did lose our assassin, but either way he's got magic spores and Glove of the Forest, so he's going to be casting some nasty spells. Hopefully we can... Hopefully he doesn't have burning. If he has burning, we're in trouble. Stats. Okay, so he did not have burning. So we'll view. He had Fire Ward, Enchanted Sleep, and Sleep. Oh, thank God. None of the attack spells. And sleep, sleep, sleep. Oh, confusion. That works. ourselves a center. For a short bit anyways. Oh! Can we keep him? And the centaurs stay alive for quite a long time. Alright, so transfer. Yep, again, our melee line is decimated. This should be a pretty easy fight. The biggest problem will be the moose. Let's see, mirrors are doing a-okay. The moose can be feared though, so the moose, and then he's just force magic level 2, so yep, we'll be fine. Lots of poison, but alright, so let's just hit stats, because this one's just a boring fight. 2 spearmen, 4 swordsmen, and a crossbow, and a green kobold. Oh no! Last of his race, he's dead. Alright. So, at this point, it's snowy, of course, because, you know, that's what happens. We're going to kill these maenads, and I'm going to fight my way back to the Tower of Justice. I just noticed that name. That's cool. And then we'll do some recruiting at Mill Tower as well. Let's grab the pikeneer here, and we'll grab some swordsmen as well. And if we get a leader, we'll get them popped up there and headed over. So yeah, we murdered the maenads. 10 spearmen for 66 gold, so done. And done. I should probably grab this coal mine, but at this point, I need to, worry about these things here, so. That's a lot of centaurides as well. Grab some archers here. Yeah, that should be nice and fortified. Keep moving through the snowy forest. Yeah, the biggest problem is they're going to be like bugs right now, so. F in chat for the kobold. Yeah, welcome to the chat, Mickey Peak. So, 10 pikeneers. All right, let's do that. Pike. All right, good. Yeah, come back. I need to catch you guys. Need to ask you guys a question. Captain and a burning sword, huh? All right, let's grab this. I kind of want the burning sword, but it really doesn't matter here. Let's go ahead and grab swordsman, because that's what we're going to do here. Let's grab our captain and swordsman. And he's going to transfer that entire army. And he should probably crush these guys. Let's just do that. I know they got some hidden guys, but I don't think they have enough to make it worrisome. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we get. Capture phantasms. Okay, that's fantastic. So we need that golden mirror. We need 75. We got all of that. So let's go. Why can't we capture phantasms? Requires a golden mirror. Did they destroy my golden mirror? Oh, not what I wanted. Oh no, I put fear in it. That's right. So I can recruit a golden mirror in 2 turns. You guys can chill. I need to kill that. Oh, they had a lot more there. I forgot about the centaurs. Dang it. Oh, all those melee troops. That was stupid. Alright, well, as you can see, when I'm in stream, I am not as smart. I don't know if that changes when I'm out of stream, but, you know, I feel a little smarter. Alright, let's go. Well, I wasn't supposed to recruit those, but. Alright, what do we got? 32 units, bunch of centaur. Let's murder their centaur factory. Put them to sleep. Alright, so we got centauride and a satyr. 3 swordsmen and a crossbowman gave their lives for that, so Perfect. Alright. Can't burn anything to the ground, but that's fine. Just go here, and we'll need to buy a golden mirror at some point. Yeah, there's that dark pan. Not a fan of you. Not a fan of you. Alright, let's see. Just capture this stuff here for now and save up some gold, because I need to do some things, obviously. That army is concerning. That army is concerning. 49 units. A lot of animals. What do I got here so far? Scout and 10 archers, huh? Let's go ahead and throw some heavy infantry their way. That should defend it fairly well. Let's go ahead and throw more archers on the walls. Okay. I should have thought about that, Mickey Peaks. Yeah, burning down forests with the flaming sword might be a possibility. I don't remember if that one particular gives it, but that's a lot of minotaurs. That is way too many minotaurs. That is the one thing right now we're having trouble with. So, yes. Let's get some new spells, maybe. God, they've got so many armies. Well, they combined. Alright, so they took one of my archers. How did they take one of my archers? Do you have some sort of charm? Oh, Cloud of Confusion. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, it's her. She made this a lot different than the last time when they had to attack a tower. Okay. 103 units. That line of minotaurs is concerning because I don't have a way to recruit right now. Let's see. What's our best bet? No recruitment areas that I can see here. So I need to work my way back up to the towers and just be patient, I guess. We'll take this for the defensive position. They're not going to attack us either way, but... Okay, they split up. So we probably should crush the non-centaur related army if we can. Non-minotaur army. So yeah, we can definitely crush that. Alright, what do I need to do? We could create another simulacrum, but we'll wait on that. Okay, so she didn't want any part of me there. That's good. That means that, yeah, we lost all our swordsmen, crossbowmen, archers, but we did finish them off. 20 pikeneer, I gotta drop them here in the Tower of Justice. I should be doing the recruiting, but 122 units. So, again, the Minotaurs. The Minotaurs are problematic. The Minotaurs are problematic not because they have good magic resistance, but because they can trample and they can damage my casters, which is not good for me. Alright, we're just doing that for scouting more than anything. And of course they got armies everywhere. So, at this point, this is just going to be frustrating. And of course it's snowing. Okay, that army's fairly easy to take out, but again, I just need a melee line that'll stay alive, and I don't have one right now. Swordsman. Especially since I can't keep control of my resources with this many just moderate-sized armies just roaming around. My God. Alright. Yeah, we can eliminate them. grab more swordsmen here. I gotta start stomping out their armies, but I can't do anything about that. So, 10 pikeneer. Okay. It starts me over here. Did I lose anybody? No. Okay, yeah, we wiped them out. Alright, 10 pikeneer, so let's grab those. And, yeah, we're stuck on the grove. Alright. Got our melee line back. Mirrors are still doing okay. I need to save up gold, so we'll wait a turn. They're gonna just keep taking it back. And yeah, she's coming all the way down, huh? I need those pikeneers. What I want to do is get that golden mirror going with the upgraded images, but alright, 10 units, mostly giant ants. That we can see, of course, but we'll go ahead and murder because I know what they have. Stamp them out an army at a time, but... Battle in a Grove of Gaia. Lost 13 pikeneer and 3 swordsmen. Ken. Just bleeding out melee troops, so... Oh, no worries, Fjordfish. Yeah, it happens, so... yeah, they are like cockroaches, that is for sure. And that's the unfortunate thing, is they get the free thing, so it doesn't cost them resources to build those troops and everything, so... And then you get situations like this, where they just got so many leaders, they can keep capturing things and going around. And all you can do is just watch them move. So at this point, I may end up calling it. We'll see. I think I want to save up for that golden mirror and show that off a little bit. Let's go ahead and do a... Oh, we've got all the Grand Mastery, so the Capture Phantasms is great. So golden mirrors can hold 50 soldiers, monsters, animals, demons, or swarms of bugs. So that's what we're going to look for and try and use. Let's see how that goes. So yeah, right now, let's go ahead and we'll create another simulacrum. Just to have ourselves in the power of 4. Alright, yep, go take all my stuff. Strange mist has appeared again. Crossbowmen got converted, so yeah, they destroyed me as I expected. That's why I didn't bother spending any gold there to defend, because I also needed it here. Let's go ahead and grab that golden mirror. And let's use our special power to create phantasms. So, golden swarm mirror. So, where is that? There. So it releases phantasms, 200 phantasms of insects, bugs, and other annoying critters. Up to 20 bugs appear each time the mirror activates, but only only 2/3 of the time will it actually succeed. So that's kind of cool. Grab the mirror. Almost forgot. I was about to move. I'll send one of my simulacrum over here. Snag that. And alright, so they killed the catapult, as expected. Alright. Do I stick around for another mirror? I think the answer is partially yes. We're gonna go take this tower instead. And then I can grab my mirror there. So, Hades has shifted unusually close to the realm of the living. Oh, this might actually help us. This is going to bring a bunch of spirits to the world, so we'll see what that means for our opponents, since ethereal spirits are really good against melee troops. So, alright, so this one should be pretty easy. They're just going to lance charge out, but we're going to look at what our swarms do. Look at this. This is just stupid, and they're all decent stacks. They're not like tiny stacks. So, alright, battle in the guard tower. So we lost the swordsman. We're going to watch this, though. So yeah, we got just phantasmal cats, snakes. Yeah, it's just a bunch of essentially targets. And yep, they attacked me in the castle and lost a bear. So, all right, really not much to do here. Spirits are going to be coming like crazy. Alright, well, we're going to bounce back to the Tower of Justice. Buy that other golden mirror, and then we'll do some fights. And yeah, see? Just everywhere. Oh, man. Just everywhere. Guard tower. Yep. So this one, they attacked me, but we managed to kill them all. Got lucky with some shooting. So that's good. As you can see, there's 8 already there. Tower of Justice. Almost get a gold mirror, so they've been taking my income like crazy. So yeah, we're pretty much we're gonna view the map after I have some fun with the golden mirror here, and then we'll go ahead and call it. So yeah, the kobolds were keeping the Dryad Queen in check, I think. So, alright, golden mirror. Let's go ahead and use your capture phantasms. Soldier mirror, okay. And then we'll go and attack. Go on a rampage until we die. Alright, attacked in the guard tower. We kill more spirits. Alright, 49 units here, right? Those minotaurs. I don't have enough gold to do anything anymore, so we'll just do that. I didn't take the mirror with me, did I? Stupid thing. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, wow. That was a quick event. Wasn't nearly as quick. Yeah, I lost a lot of melee troops. Crossbowmen, archers, and swordsmen. But we managed to destroy them. Let's view how the mirrors did. Cloud of confusion on his side too. Alright. Attacked in a guard tower. My crossbowmen ended up winning. And attacked in a port. And my archers died. Yeah. Of course it's snowy too. Stupid mirrors. Alright. We'll attack this one. And then I think that will probably end it one way or the other. Of course you guys split up. Spring is here. Okay. And the spirits block us. I just want to attack you. Alright. Yep. 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 Alright, so that's all good. More spirits attacks. 152 units here. We've got Grand Hierophantide with Forest Magic level 2. So let's crush it. Yeah, it's always annoying if she's the last opponent and you haven't been able to contain her. So battle, so let's view it. So these are all the phantasmal soldiers, so they have the hit points, they have the phantasmal weapons, magic resistance can negate, but being ethereal as well as having the armor is just huge. So overall, we only lost 4 troops there and destroyed 152 of theirs. So yeah, so they're doing exactly what I would have done to them, which is, you know, take everything around the Doom stack and not worry about it. It is unfortunate that they were the last one because they basically didn't have anything that was stopping them from growing. So they've just got a little bit of everything. And they kept building free armies. Obviously, they get more resources as well than I do. That kept taking things back here, so I couldn't keep control. And yeah, that just pretty much overdid it. So, all right, I think we're going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to go ahead and hit the resign button. But I just wanted to attack the spirits and just see how this looks. Just a beautiful looking thing. Alright, so we'll resign. So we'll hit that button and then we'll take a look at the map and then take a look at the score graphs. So, but yeah, I could see some of the benefits of the illusionist. The biggest problem they run into is against all the swarms, and I had to deal with all the swarms. So Terranodina has won the game. So reveal the map. Team 103 is won. So let's look at how many armies they had. That's how many armies they had. That's the reason why I'm not worried about trying to finish this one at this point. They're in all corners, so they're over here. They've probably, yeah, they got over here. Because they can build their own as well, it's hard to tamp them down with that. And then the armies are, you know, just trash stuff, but there's a lot of them. So this one's just a couple. That's just animals hanging out, I guess. Just handfuls. The problem is, like, you know, even this right here is enough to take out a low-grade army or do a lot of damage. So I can't, like, keep attacking and cleaning these out. And then this is just a ridiculous number of the Grove Guard. These guys are fantastic. 1 armor, 8 strength, 36 hit points, and then they berserk. So doing 1 to 19 base and 1 to 9 on a secondary attack with trample, that is a recipe for annoying. Forest, rhyme armor, just, yeah. And this is just a ton of centaurs, so yeah. So yeah, chances are we probably wouldn't have won anyways if we targeted them first, just because of how much they already had. So it wasn't a mistake going after the kobold first at that point, because we just didn't have a chance against this Dryad Queen. My illusionary armies just wouldn't be able to put out enough unless I got up to gold mirrors quicker, or if I had some sort of more powerful level 3 spells for my simulacrum for me and my clones. So yeah, overall it was fun up until, you know, we got to the last opponent. And so obviously this is just one of those things where the illusionist doesn't do well against swarms, and that's what the Dryad Queen does best. So if we had the mass sleeps are going to definitely do their part, and they're going to do damage, but the problem is it takes a while for that to kick in, mainly because your casters decide they don't want to cast that first. a lot of times. And then all the Minotaurs go through and rip through your lines until they start falling asleep and you start beating on them. But yeah, even this bear's got a couple catapults and defending this tower bridge. So yeah, that was the illusionist playthrough. Obviously, it would have been nice to actually succeed. We'll go ahead and look at the score graphs now. See, yep, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doom, just shot right up. So I think the Dryad Queen was being held in check by the kobolds for a while. But yeah, once the kobolds started getting attacked by me and destroyed, that's when she just shot straight up. So citadels, as you can see, she kept getting citadels, which were all the ancient forests and things like that. So there's just no way I can knock them out with that. And then, as you can see, her gold has just always been great. And iron, she started out producing iron for the Kobold King right about here. And I just never got anywhere close to their iron production. Not that I needed it at this point. Herbs. I wish there was some more context with these, but so gem production, as you can see, never got near where the Kobold King was getting, but it is what it is. Trade, she had massive amounts of trade. Okay, that's interesting. And there, so yep. Thank you so much, Shokatsun. Yeah, it's true. At least we got to see the illusionist top level rituals. The golden mirrors are pretty powerful. If you can get enough of them, you don't even need an army because they will spawn enough to start with. And then they're real troops, so they don't just dissipate after taking 1 damage. And they'll just keep pumping out troops like crazy. So, but that said, we never got to that point. Especially if we could have gotten some beast mirrors, that would have been cool. But yeah, the Dryad Queen just did everything. So with this, I'm going to end it here. So it was a pleasure, guys. I really appreciate everyone participating in the chat, and I hope you guys enjoyed. And if you want to catch a replay of it, or if you caught it in the middle, you can see the rest of it on the channel shortly after. So thanks, guys.